All right, we're time to go live once again. We're ready to get the show on the road. Enjoy the rest of the time, and spend one more, maybe even two more days together. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Thank you for the head pats. So, let me catch up right real quickly. So, welcome on in, Ryan. Welcome on, Noodles. Welcome on, Anubis Korak, and welcome on, Jokers. How's everyone doing tonight? How's everybody doing on Monday evening? Also, thank you and congratulations on the first redeem, Korak. You are the first today. Can I have a kiss? I can try. I can try. I can't really blow my hand like they can full body tracking, but hey, we can try that again whenever I get into VR chat a little later on. We have so many options that we can do. But we're gonna focus more on the comfy relaxation and enjoyment part rather than the hyperactive part and stuff like that. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. So quick little story. I totally just woke up like 30 minutes before we needed to get started. I was planning to wake up maybe 2 hours before, but this game that a friend has gotten me hooked on lately called No Man's Sky has been absorbing my free time. And I didn't notice it was already noon. When I put the game down, I was just like, we might have a problem. Fortunately, I didn't overshoot too badly. I still had enough time to get ready, get some food, and all that good stuff. So I'm good to go. I'm in a good mood, and I'm ready. I'm ready to get the party started, kind of. Although we've already kind of had our party and whatnot, we're kind of just here to chill, relax, and enjoy the rest of things because that's what we should have been doing in the first place. But yeah, we learn from our mistakes. We learn from our mistakes, and fortunately, we didn't really make a bad one. We all needed the rest. We all needed a rest. So I had no problem delaying the timer till now. I had a bit of a soda with me. Bro, welcome on in, Anime Slayer 89. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Oh man. How are you doing? So, couple of changes. Just a couple of changes this time around. Thanks to suggestions, especially one from Ryan, the timer will continue through sleep instead of me pausing it as in the past. Most people don't tend to do it, but I felt like because the timer really doesn't go on all that long for us and stuff like that, we wouldn't pause it. However, we went for about a week. We went for about a week before, we kind of took a break, the power went out, and all that stuff happened. So I think also thank you so much for the follow, Anime Slayer. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'll say to Solvi, how you doing, Solvi? I got good news for you in just a little bit. Remind me if I forget. What was I thinking? I was talking about some. Oh yeah, we will probably in the future too. Just kind of let the timer play out and play it for what it's worth and stuff like that. We might even do something different next time, but that next time might be several months from now. I'll tell you when we get there, Sylvia. I'll tell you when we get there. It's nothing major, but it's cool. Give me a second. I gotta catch my breath. But yeah. So we're picking back up where we left off last time. A couple of things. I was actually looking over our milestones for the ones coming up and stuff like that. I don't think I really need to change any of them out unless we get to one specific one. I would have to pull up the list. Give me a second. I just know that there's one that we won't be able to do because within the past couple of days, something broke in VTube Studio. And you can't add in workshop stuff, and you can't add in like custom props for Live 2D or VTube Studio until they fix it. Don't know what happened, but at 1600, if we even get there, we'll either move the Resident Evil forward or we'll come up with something else. But worry about that when the time comes, just in case anybody was really looking forward to that one. VTube Studio has unfortunately broken workshop and stuff like that. No idea what happened, but we'll figure out when we get there. Crazy. What's my little fluff boy being crazy about? It's time to hug a fox. Give hugs, give head pats, and give all sorts of lugs and cuddles and stuff too, and stuff like that. One of the best at that. One of the best. I don't know if I'd say I don't know if I'd say one of the best, but yeah, I try. I try to be. I try to be a fox. Breed a fox. Breed a fox workshop. Is that what they call it? Is that what they call it? Sounds kind of sus. Let me see. The head pad is just a little bit off center now that I'm noticing it on the screen. I can fix that though. Cute Zeffy. So other changes, I've changed some of the board game stuff up just a little bit, but we'll worry about that when that becomes a thing. As far as I know, excuse me. My allergies. I don't know. I think it's because the weather keeps going hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold several times a day for multiple days on ends. I think that's driving my sinuses up a wall. So I keep running into the situation where both my nasal passageways just like clog up because it's hard to breathe when the weather does this. But yeah. So we'll try to get to some of the ones that I still owe from the last time, because I know we kind of got cucked by the whole shenanigans where the follow bot kind of just happened that evening. But I spruced up some of the other things just so we can kind of have a comfier time towards the end and stuff like that. We'll be nice to our stomachs. We won't douse our stomachs in hot sauce and stuff constantly. Oh yeah, so good news, Solvi. The crackers showed up today. I've even got them on my right. I don't know when we'll break them out and whatnot, but yes, the full experience is ready to be happened whenever we have a chance for something like that. Also, what came in today was the Ultra Black Monsters. I've not had those ones. However, we might need one as the day goes on, and if I do reach over for a monster or something like that, we have... They're like Ultra Black's like Black Cherry Monster. So, I'm curious to see what that's going to be like. So, yeah. Ooh, let me try to wake up just a little bit. Because like I said, I had just yoinked myself out of bed half an hour until, and we'll see what's going on. So what you doing all night, Solvi? What you doing tonight? I know you got a little bit of Jackbox planned for your community and stuff like that. But are you going to be doing that all night, or are you going to be doing anything in particular afterwards? You're about to fall asleep? Well, thank you for stopping in just a little on whatnot to spend some time with us, Ryan. May you get some sleep when you go to sleep. May you get some sweet dreams and some very comfortable sleep. We will find you another day, another time, maybe sometime tomorrow in the morning. Chances are, because my sleep schedule's a little bit wonky, I might be up for a couple of hours. It might be like 14 hours, folks. I did just crawl out of bed. But that means when we do finally go to sleep, it'll be around the afternoon, when most people might be stopping by, getting back up, or getting home from work. And that's when we can start our little sleepover shenanigans and stuff. Because that's what I'm looking forward to. I don't know why, but the day after we took everything down, I was just like, oh, I'm kind of lonely now. I'm used to, the stream being right there. I used, could walk by during the evening and say anything for something that might be, or somebody that might still be there. Or just waking up and just like, good morning, or something like that. So we get one more day of that. We're going to get at least one more day of that. You'll still be here, but lurking, no worries, no worries. May you have a wonderful sleep, Ryan. May you sleep well. You're going to play it by ear, Solvi? Let's see. We might sample that Nutella in just a little bit. So I have 3 options to kind of get us started and whatnot. Or maybe 4. Depends what people are thinking would be better to do. Hey there, Alex. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Let me see. What were some of the things I was kind of thinking about? Because I done forgot. I was gonna say, we could start playing through the continuation of our Pokemon Coliseum playthrough. We could start off with just a little bit of food ASMR while I sample the Nutella, and I guess these are super dry crackers, huh, Solving? Nutella and crackers. 3, I'm also very tempted to start replaying an older retro game that I've not played in some time, but I've played it like twice, and something about it's addicting. But I kind of want to play Forbidden Memories after watching Lidichi playing it recently. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh before Yu-Gi-Oh became Yu-Gi-Oh. And then 4, we could finish Judgment. And we might do marbles at some point, just casually play marbles, because it's actually a lot of fun just to do marbles and spectate and see whose marble goes where. But I might want to wait till, everyone's around and whatnot. It might be harder with just a couple of people, unless folks just really want to play. But that's what I'm thinking about. Hydrate, I can do that for you, Gunther. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need it. I even had a little bit of allergy medicine, but I feel today's gonna be an uphill struggle with the allergies. I think this entire month might be crazy. Which honestly, if I think about it, that might overlap with the break we're gonna have to take after this, well, because my allergies are probably gonna be swamped for the next couple of weeks. If the weather stays like it is and it just goes hot, cold, rain, snow, dry, fog, sun, rain, snow, dry, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be just taking so much allergy medicine. I'm just gonna be dizzy. I'm gonna be dizzy. God damn, this fox needs to wake up. Maybe I'll grab that monster here in a little bit. Actually, I kind of do. But yeah, keep me posted, Solvi. Keep me posted on what you're doing. Oh man, these allergies. Let's transition screens. So, I'm gonna give y'all an early sneak peek for those of you still around, because you might not be around when I do go to sleep in like 14, 15 something hours. So I kind of want to go ahead and show this off. Now, I will say, I was I was very surprised when I saw this, because I also feel kind of bad. You know, I didn't exactly get the memo. I just happened to be looking at Twitter for the first time after a week. Also, thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Thank you so much for all the head pats. No, for real. You've been absolutely spoiling me with the head pats. But, Re NPC Arts, also known as my papa for my Live 2D model, and our Live 2D 2.0 model as well. As well as this illustration. Let me pull it up for just a second. Kind of surprised me because, he posted a little extra something on the 24th for the anniversary, and I didn't know about it because I literally did not check Twitter for like a week. I just kind of hopped on to post the messages that, hey, we're awake, we're starting, we're doing this, we're doing that. And as soon as I had a chance to clean through my messages and start going through my timeline, I noticed, and I'm just like, oh my god, I feel so bad. But at the same time, I felt so happy because, I wasn't expecting anything. Hydrate?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
You look thirsty.
I'm getting thirsty, Sylvie. Let me get to this real quickly, but let me go ahead and finish that hydrate for you. Broke on head pats, I'd do the same thing. I'd feel the same way. I gotta get the head pats even if I go broke. So I think I already put the image in OBS, but it might take me a moment to figure it out. Also, I'm sorry, I just remembered something. I did keep up with the Anka counter, because, you know, we haven't actually finished the marathon. So let me bring those back. I knew I forgot to turn something on. Okay. Now, it's not that one. I found it. There we go. I found this on Twitter. Little extra something from me. So once again, I gotta give a shout out to my papa. They do stream, by the way. They do stream, by the way. From time to time, you'll see them doing some art streams. But yeah. Very smug, very teasing, and very much our personality. So, you know. I always get embarrassed when I try to reveal stuff like this. But yeah, I was really happy to see it. So, I'll have to do the resizing to get all the fan arts and stuff up a little bit later. Also, completely forgot, like it absolutely slipped my mind, but I also need to bring up Clara's saucy image of the Liliamugus, because technically I should have been putting that on the screen as well with credits, but I completely forgot, so Clara, if you're out there, I'm sorry. I am so bad at organization and remembering stuff. Absolutely the worst person for it. But I always try to, you know, I always try to do my due diligence. I appreciate these things way too much to be, you know, the type to forget. Hey there, Karis. How's the sussy bussy donkey punch doing today? I don't know what I'm saying, but I hope you had fun Saturday. We had a smaller turnout Saturday, but you know, it was comfier, it was cozier, and it was a lot more wholesome and stuff like that. We still got wasted, but it was a slower night and stuff. So hopefully next Saturday we're not too addicted to No Man's Sky to forget about starting the meetup late, taking a break, and then doing nothing but playing No Man's Sky for another 3 hours, and then finally getting on VR chat. It's a tail wave. It's a wave of tails. It's a wave of ears. It's a wave of fluff. You guys always notice this, that I don't just do this to make the ears jiggle. I'm like the ADHD type, so I constantly move. So if anything, I feel like, you know, my physics are just naturally foxy. I can't help it. I have to move. Wholesome? Yes. Very wholesome. Well, no. Curse was definitely being very sus. Curse was definitely being very sus. I forget about that. You mean above me? Oh, you mean all the Anka lilies, who, now that I notice, are all out of sync. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they always get out of sync. But they find a way. They find a way. Cute little bottom femme fluff. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about yourself again, unstable? Are you talking about yourself once again? You are shorter, you are smaller, and you will be on the bottom until I let you. You're too aggressive, my friends. You're too aggressive for your own good. That's not a bad thing, but it does make me as aggressive as possible when you do that. You gotta... I don't know. So while we do need to wake up, I also don't want to start off with food. So like I said, nobody really said anything. Also, Sylvie, I probably do want to play Metroid Fusion at some point as well. So that was another idea I had in mind. That was another idea I have in mind in case we do need to shift gears or take a break from this and that, because we do have a lot of things to do. A lot of things we can do. But if we don't, I do want to make more time for retro games, even if we don't have them on the votes, because I missed so many of them. I missed so many retro games that I gotta go back and play them. I gotta do my due diligence. I gotta go through all the primes at some point as well. Although I feel like I might have to wait on those. If Nintendo really is planning to remake all the old ones for the Switch, I may as well just play the remakes. It's coming. Oh yeah, that's right. Fusion is coming to the Switch's Nintendo Online thing. Excuse me, for the Nintendo Switch here on Thursday. I'm probably gonna prefer to play it on the GBA though. Honestly, probably gonna prefer that. So, I have an idea. We can definitely finish Coliseum within the timer, and that's probably what's going to happen. So let's not start off with it. Rather, let me find the PSX. Which, if I think about it, I don't think I've ever used the PlayStation X on OBS, have I? Okay, so this is going to be a first time, huh? I don't even remember what it's called. I'll be honest. Let me see if I can't figure that out. I think it's just PCSX. No, 2 is PS2. PS or PPSSPP. That's portable. Oh my god, what was it called? I don't remember the name of the PS emulator. Maybe it's in my documents. Let me see. Let me see if I can't get lucky and just run into it without even trying. Okay, nope. I'm gonna have to Google search what the name of it is. I know it's there. I know it's there. I know I have this ready. I just do not remember the name of it. That's the PS2 one though, right? It says PlayStation 2 emulator. I need the PSX. I need the PS1. Never played the Metroid games after the first one? Did you actually play the first one, and did you beat the first one? There's so many different ones. BizHawk, PSXC, RetroArch. Oh my god. What do? What do I actually do? I know it's here somewhere. It has to be. Where else would I put this thing? What if I just look up Forbidden Memories? Maybe if I find... I found it, I think. Now, how do I open this? Oh, man. I thought we had it on stream once before. But apparently this is going to be the first time and stuff. Let me update it. It's been that long since we've updated it. I'm guessing it doesn't have a... whatchamacallit. Delete old save. Delete old save. We're definitely starting a new save. Hey there, Ice Mega. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? How have you been? We are just getting started with resuming where we left off on last Thursday, before we needed a much-needed break, followed by my power going out for the next 20-something hours. So we just decided to take off the whole weekend and stuff like that. Yep, we're going back to the PlayStation for a little bit. I've seen Lily Chi playing Forbidden Memories again, and I'm just like, I gotta replay it again. I gotta replay it again. That game was so weird, but it was so good. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Before Yu-Gi-Oh! Even came out. Here, let me update the timer. Not the timer. Categories and stuff like that. Then let me find a way to bring it onto the screen. I need to adjust the volume a little bit. Not that much. Actually, it's kind of... Actually, is my mic still a little loud? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn it down just one more notch. Okay, how do I OBS again? Let me see. Does it? I know! The PlayStation 1 is like the original. The old sounds. The old fun. I'm gonna need to crop the window just a little bit. Let me drag this down just a bit. Let's go to crop and pad. Oh, I should show off a couple of things. Just well, I can't do it with the V2 Studio one for right now. But there's a certain redeem that I've added to the dice stuff if we hit them. That'll work, that'll work. They're not pathetic cars in your grandpa's deck. Miss the sound the PS2 makes? You'll probably hear that one again. You'll probably hear that one again when we get back to Kingdom Hearts. And don't you worry, I haven't forgot about Banjo-Kazooie either. I love my retro games and I will get to them. So on the dices, if we happen to land on this space, here's something that might happen. Don't blink. I found a way to add a grayscale mode so we can go monochrome and go back to the 1960s just for even more just silliness, insanity, and things like that. But hey, you guys won't see this again unless we roll on it. And if we don't roll on the entire time, I might bring it back for a little bit. It's dumb, it's silly, but you know, it kind of you know, it kind of matches my personality just a little bit. So yes, you might see that again. You might see that again later. Okay, let me find my controller. And after a little while, Solvay, here in like maybe 30 minutes, I'll do you a favor. I might go grab that monster, or well, not the monster. I'm gonna need a glass of ice to drink the monster. But I might bring out the Nutella and one package of those crackers. Because they're getting very tempting. I'm just sitting on my right. First thing I want to do, because as people know, I didn't know what Nutella was. I've never had it before. And yeah. So I was just like, put it on your list. And he just straight up buys me this thing of Nutella, and I'm just like, okay. So I was like, I'll wait on the crackers, but I do want to sample it when it arrived. And of course, it was fucking delicious. I had it on a normal cracker. And then I had it on a cookie. A chocolate cookie. Solvay, how do I open this thing? Cool. Oh, it's one of these things. Let me see. I think it just snaps off. Like, is it one of the things I need to break? Or do I need to get under the side? The thing says to pull. Oh, okay, so I'm right. I'm supposed to rip it off. I at least want to take a look at what the little cracker packages look like, so give me a moment, folks. We'll start the game in just a second. My Sans Skyflakes crackers. 120 calories per package. They actually have protein. Just a bit of protein. I was looking for the salt content. 110 milligrams. Okay, I'll keep these handy. So 30 minutes from now, when the clock strikes 10 my time, which I'm gonna be honest, folks, it's gonna get a little weird. I will fix my clock in a little while. Not this stream, of course, but within the next couple of days, I'm going to convert. English is hard. Convert the clock up there in the corner from my time zone to Eastern time zone, because all I use is Eastern time zone unless, you know, I'm looking at my time for around the house in my town. Otherwise, I just go off Eastern. It's so much easier. It's so much easier. But it might get confusing if I don't adjust that timer up there, because all the starting times that I post on Twitter, they're in Central, of course. Or I mean Eastern. I can't speak. Hard, but it makes you cute. Really? Names. You want to know a cringy thing I did as a kid? A very cringy thing for like 5+ years when I first got into like Nintendo games and stuff like that. I always called my file saves master. And I'll be honest, I don't know why. I was like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years old. And for whatever reason, I would just call my file saves master. I still don't understand why I did that, because I still don't understand what I was thinking. Maybe me back then was like overconfident as hell, because I definitely wouldn't do that today. I'll do it once just for memories, because forbidden memories, that might be a black memory, I guess. But yep, that's a cool little bit of trivia for you all. That is a little bit of trivia for you. This is it. I found it at last. The evil villain before he's actually a villain, but still a villain. The forbidden treasure of the ancient sorcerers. Wait, did I play this game? That guy looks familiar. Oh, you've probably seen him before. You've probably seen him before, because I think he shows up again in Duelist of the Roses. However, I forget where he shows up in the actual series. I don't know if he even showed up in the anime. I'll be honest. He shows up in Duelist of the Roses, I think, right? Unless I forgot. At least I don't think Maximilian Pegasus was the final boss. Maybe? Maybe it was Kaiba? Win Exodia? Win Exodia? I'll be honest, I don't even remember if Exodia is in this game or not. I would assume so. I would assume so. My dear Prince, are you going to the city to play cards again? You bet. You are of royal blood, walking the city streets dressed as a commoner. Have you no shame? No, I don't like formalities. Quite frank, I'm embarrassed. I'm not. Run away. Wait, stop. Don't leave me. I'm gone. Exodia, obliterate. Also, welcome in, Dark Pikachu. How you doing? The weirdest thing about this game is the card shop's not really a card shop. You just come here to save the game, build your deck, and end the game when you need to. So let's see. I'm not gonna re-roll the decks. You kind of can and should, depending on what you want to do. But, bare minimum, you want Raigeki. Or if you don't have Raigeki, you want at least one Thunder Dragon combinations. Otherwise, it's a pain to get them later. However, I'm gonna take whatever the game gives me. Okay. Let me explain. I've heard Raigeki is extremely rare to start with. However, all 4 times that I have restarted this game, I have always ended up with Raigeki. I don't know how I do it, but I'm not going to complain. We also get to start with a 1250 and a Thunder. Okay, this deck is rigged. This is like what speedrunners want to see. Raigeki and 2 Thunders off the bat. So, Thunder's important because you want to look for dragons. However, that is one thing we do not have. We do not have any dragons. So we might want to try to get a couple of cursed dragons off of the dragon dude when he shows up. But honestly, I forget a lot of the combinations. I do forget several of the combinations. But I think we got we got pretty decent stuff. We have a Horn of Light, Wasteland, and Raigeki. And about 37 monsters. The Inari Blessing. I wonder if I should add a shrine to my backstory. But, I definitely would have ran away from it or abandoned it. I might have a shrine, but that doesn't mean that I keep up with it. Oh, is this another game from your childhood, Joker? Is it another game from your childhood? It definitely is from mine. I love this game. It's so bad, but it's so good. forget where we're going first, but I just know I don't want to run back to the one person yet. Oh no, I immediately picked the place that he was at. Well, I guess we're fighting him first. He's playing my childhood. I'm playing everyone's childhood again. Welcome on, Vivis. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. My dear prince, I taught you this game. You don't really think you're going to win, do you? Prepare yourself. Hopefully I didn't mess up, because there's some other duelist I want to fight before continuing the story. Yes, and being cute while doing. We do try to be cute. We do try. We do make an attempt. Weird thing about this game is you can place cards upside down in attack mode. However, while you can do fusions and combinations, one thing that you can't do is play more than one card at a time. I do not remember combinations. I see how much carried over to the Duelist of the Roses. A fair bit. A fair bit. I don't know when we might play that game again, because I'll be honest, it was a little confusing, but I still beat it anyways. We got some decentish starting cards, but my god, remembering the combinations is going to drive me crazy. Fortunately, I remember just a couple of the controls. I've played this too much to forget them, I hope. For whatever reason, I thought he had more cards than that. One way to find out. We might be in a rough spot if I can't remember these combinations. But that's the fun of it. Experimentation. Simply finding out the combinations once again is the fun part. The key mace. Are decks nothing more than monsters? Very often in this game, you'll have more monsters than other combinations. But no, I do have Raigeki, Horn of Light, and Wasteland. Oh good, he's gonna let us go. Let's go to the duel grounds. We'll go home when we're ready to go home. You've been waiting for you, Master. Oh my god, it's so cringe. Jono was Joey's name before it became finalized. Master said. Also, one thing to be careful about, this is an old school game. If you die, it's game over. How do I sort? I forget how to sort things. So this is the card we just got, which is it's a fairy or a spellcaster. This is the fairy typing. So Wasteland is good for zombies, dinosaurs, and rocks. We have like one zombie. We have one rock. Yeah, I don't think it's worth keeping that one just yet. So we'll take the key mace. It's actually a lot harder to get the magic cards in this game because you have to win some battles in certain ways to have a chance to get them and whatnot. Egyptian Tia. The anime was actually pretty good back then. Even if it was poorly translated and cringe, it was still a lot of fun to watch. Growing up as a kid. To run an Exodia deck? No, but I've done it a couple of times. The duel on bikes. I've actually never watched 5Ds. It was a D5s. Imagine dueling on a highway. Any creature that has a horn. So like this one? I was lied to. I guess the horn part needs to be in the name. You stopped watching at the bike season? When I remember a combination, you guys will see what I'm talking about. Also, another weird thing about this game, it'll tell you if you're at a type advantage or disadvantage before you even attack, even if they're turned upside down. Elemental heroes. I kind of like Duelist City. It was a weird, but it was a fun one. Being silly. I mean, that's what the show and stuff was about. It was a lot of fun and it was a lot of silly nonsense. Like holding air guns at people because they censored the guns out of the anime. Okay, so Dark Elf is Fiend and female card. I'll remember that one, because we might need that combination. At least I think that was, or was that a fairy? No, that was definitely a fairy. We don't have any females. Or are they called spellcasters? Actually, I think they're one and the same in this one. Imagine throwing a card at someone and it harms their hands. Uh-huh. I do remember Plant Warrior, though. Not the strongest combination, but it is something to get started. Imagine losing your soul over a card game. To the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Children's card game at that. For real, for real, for real. Skull Servant, I hope that's a zombie. She wants me to go to the plaza. I'll go there later. Oh, you're gonna send... Oh, no. I haven't finished talking to the villagers. I wanted to save the game first. They're literally having a parade right now. Imagine fusing with cards. That reminds me of Tamers from Digimon. That was actually a cool series, but I never finished it. I've seen the original Season 1 and Season 2. I need to finish Season 3, but I never finished it. I never finished it. I loved the fusion designs. Heishin, that was his name. I'm doing well tonight, Peanut Lord. How are you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Ah, we found Joey. I mean, Jono. Omninam, Omnimon. I honestly forget their names. Well, we know this face. Is that Kaiba? Is that Kaiba? Does he have a blue eyes white dragon? Mildly entertaining. Tiana and Master. God, it hurts. It hurts to hear that name. One day I'll remember why me as a kid always used that name. It's the boy, yes. This insect. They want me to fight him. I guess. I wanted to save first before this happened. Or not. Master Haitian's calling for you. You might want to go see what he wants. Oh, his name was Seto back then. He's gonna be in the Dola Square. Funny, because I do need to go back there. You're a third-rate dueler with a fifth-rate deck. I still remember that scene, too. I still remember that scene. Save often in this game, I'm telling you. You gotta save often. You game over every time you lose. Fourth rate, actually. Also, this game has a very funky system. You can actually redeem any card in the game with enough dual chips, but some of them require so many dual chips that they, you know, it don't actually work that way. So what some people do early on, I think that they also do this in the speedrun. If they get unlucky, they have these codes handy. And you can redeem these cards with a certain number of chips if you have the password. That's how some people get a couple of cards early. Like a lightning dragon, stuff like that. I might have missed my chance to see one of the other travelers. We'll figure it out. We don't have to go for 100% or anything like that. Skull Servant. I know zombies and plants do get along, but I forget if it's double zombie or zombie plant. I'll probably change out the slime for it though. Yep, well, we're doing Forbidden Memories. I couldn't resist. I had to play it again. Where would you discover the passwords? I'll be honest, back then, I have no idea how you would have found them. They're all compiled on the internet these days. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Ancient, yes. Like I said, save often. Bottom left, was it really those? That'd be weird if it was. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. Fox, let me hydrate for you. Thank you for the water. Unless I can pull a fiend, we might be in a bit of a pickle. I should gamble for it instead, honestly. Them fluff. Sometimes the AI goes a little bit crazy and they pull out something like Pumpkin. Okay, I think this will work. I must remember the thing wrong then. What was Dark Elf again? Was it Spellcaster Fiend? I thought it was Fairy Fiend. Believe in the heart of the cards. Okay! So as long as you have the old school cards, huh? I believe you though. In fact, I could test that out in just a little bit. I should have some old school cards lying around somewhere. If I had a plant, I could do Pumpkin as well. I need either a spellcaster or a plant. Use the sleight of hand. Literally the only thing he's got going for him right now is the pumpkin. It's a fairy typing. We get one more turn. See if we can't get lucky. Otherwise, since that'll send us back to the title menu, I do want to go see if I can't grab a... Where would that book of cards even be? I think I know where it is. Ah, we didn't get lucky. Shame. I will see you later, Ice. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us and stuff like that. We will see you again sometime. Take it easy, take it easy. Yeah, we may have gotten Raigeki, but we really do not have any good fusions and stuff. That's gonna be a uphill struggle, but I don't mind the fight. But yeah, when they get lucky like that, sometimes it's a bit of a shame. Like I said, old school game, you game over. That's no worries though, that's no worries though. So does anybody remember the fusion? Was it zombie plant plant or was it plant plant zombie? Because I actually was not paying attention to his fusion, but I think it was 2 plants and 1 zombie. So this is what I was talking about. No, it's not the trade. Option? Where was that menu? I think I have to load the game first. Password. There it is. So let me go see something. That one's empty. I think it's the yellow book. Question is, where did I put it? Where would I put that book? It might be in my closet. Give me a second. What do you know? I don't know where they're at. Chances are I've just simply misplaced them. I have this bad habit of anytime that I clean my room, I lose things. Because they're not where they're usually at anymore. Huh. That's alright. That would have been a fun little trick to pull off, but we can still do an example. So let me just do something as simple as... Let's just type in Cursed Dragon. No, it was Zombie Dragon, wasn't it? So the original first edition Zombie Dragon was 666 72 569 on the card. I'm looking at a Google image. And if what you're saying is correct, then that should pull up Zombie Dragon in the game. As long as it's a card that's actually in the game and has the same art, huh? So he's right. He's right. Oh my god. This feels like a fun thing I would do. This feels like a fun thing I would do. But I do not know where my cards are. They're either in my red binder or my yellow binder. However, I only see the blue binder up here. But the problem is, there's nothing in the blue binder. So all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards would have been stored in another box. But I don't know where that box is. But that's still cool. That's so cool. Also, hey there, Stampy. How you doing? You missed these era of games? When the codes actually meant something. Yeah, you have a point. I had just never tried that. Oh my god. Now I know. Now I know. Okay, rematch. Hopefully we can still find Traveler 2. If we can, it's no biggie. So I do want to get rid of Change Slime. Because I don't know how to use water. So now I need to find out, is it just Fairy? Or is it Spellcaster? I gotta look this up, that's driving me crazy. I think it requires a certain attack. Oh, it's Fairy and Spellcaster. I got it mixed up. Do I actually have a Spellcaster though? I have one Spellcaster. That's like our one saving grace in this entire deck. So I got this physically and put it into PS3 and it worked. Was it actually backwards compatible? Sweet. Oh, we finally pulled Raigeki just in case. Just in case he pulls out some magic, we'll be ready for it. Back when Yu-Gi-Oh was simple? I know, this is the good old days, huh? Back before things got overcomplicated. Why didn't it work? There's probably something else I'm missing to that. We'll find it out. If I had to guess, the ferry needs to be... at least have enough of an attack stat, We'll figure things out. House of Adhesive Tape. I wonder what that does. Man, the rules make your... do they? I know. That's why I said this is such a weird game. I like how he said, "Oh, master, you just whipped me." That adds more meaning these days. Andy's got his own groupies, huh? Oh, do we have to do these battles back to back? So, what's the new card we just got? Because it sounded like a trap card. Oh, it'd be a mean card to use in the early game. I don't think we'll get much of a chance to use it, though. For a funeral? Probably will be my funeral, honestly. None of those. Oh yeah, we're boned. He pulled out a big one right off the bat. I don't know why he's keeping it in defense mode, but I don't think there's anything we can actually pull that's going to be stronger than any of those. We did not get dealt a good hand. Or a good deck. We'll figure something out. So Plant Beast is the little doggy. Oh no, he finally brought it to attack mode. We didn't draw Raigeki in time. Oh yeah, we're dead. Joey's just the easy part of this. The real question is, I wonder where Villager 2 was, or if I messed it up by not fighting the gauntlet. We drew it a little too late. And of course he pulls out a big fusion anyways. RNG was not on our side. I don't know about sacrificing a card, but Raigeki does just wipe the field. I think I messed up, but I don't think we're gonna get to see Villager 2, I think. I'll remember that though. I do kind of want to just roll with these cards unless we really do need a reset. Raigeki's really worth holding on to. Let me see if the villagers spawn over here. There's a story? Pastime, huh? I like how he's still referring to the past that they were used for like magic and stuff, even though that's technically the backstory that we tell in the future. They would use the cards to call forth on the monsters depicted on them. It's a pre-sequel. You mean a pre-prequel. Never forget that mankind once overstepped its bounds and walked the path of destruction. I know if we go to the shrine... maybe if we get past these, the villagers will show up. Bare minimum, I think we're going to need villager number 2. We'll see though. Bare minimum though, we gotta get past Kaiba somehow. It's not going to be easy. Oh, so I can get Mystic Elf with 2 elves. Elves and Thunder equals the Thunder dude. But none of those are actually all that great. At the bare minimum, I'll remember that because I might need that defense card. Insect, beast, fiend. Doesn't do anything. I remember the amoeba. I think that turned into an effect card, huh? Later on. Machine Warrior, Cyber Warrior. And I know Plant Zombie gives you the first one, Wood Remains. There's a field wipe that requires a sacrifice that if you use with Dark World Tactician, the Tactician... Is that something that happens later on in Yu-Gi-Oh? This is Forbidden Memories. The game is very different. What if it's these two? Okay, no. I don't remember what Dark Elf is. It was supposed to be Fairy and Spellcaster, but I probably have something wrong. We still got the adhesive tape. Shame. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky with this time. It'd be nice if we would just start with Raigeki, just in case. But yeah, we have like no fusions. I might actually have to re-roll our cards. We might get Pumpkin if we get lucky with another plant. Ah, that brings back memory. He uses that card in the first episode or two, doesn't he? Might be a while before we get to pull it. Oh, we actually pulled it. Of course they would. It's actually harder if you fight all the NPCs before you ever leave the area. Wait. That's not the one doggy. What did I fuse again? I think if I use like a fire plant... Oh my god, we're boned. Swords of Revealing Light, Black Hole, Curse of Dragon. Oh my god, we lost. I will see you later, Gunter. Take it easy. We'll try. You take it easy and sleep well, Gunter. Oh, worst case scenario, we have Raigeki. Oh my god. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have to reset because getting Raigeki is rare. But we have like almost no usable fusions for this. Ah, god damn it. But I also think I messed up. You don't want to miss out on Traveler number 2. Okay, we'll do one reset. One reset, just so we don't get boned. We'll keep the cringy name from my childhood, though. Oh no, codes won't help. You have to win so many dual chips. So you enter a password and you have to exchange. In this game, passwords only give you the option to buy the card on the password. It's so weird. However, in Duelist of the Roses, you actually get to keep the card just for putting in the password. I'm pretty sure. I can survive without Raigeki, honestly. We're just here to have fun anyways. So let's get through the villagers this time. What do we end up with? A lot of plants. Zombie and plants are definitely a good way to start. Plant beast. That's a lot of zombies. 2 electrics. We got Raigeki again. I'm starting to think I was lied to. I think Raigeki is a little more common than people say. Only Beast Warriors can use the Axe of Despair. But we might be able to make use of that combination. We didn't get any dragons, unfortunately. But we are going to get 2 electric types. Let's see if this deck plays a little bit better. Magic and Fiend. Gotta admit, the music's pretty good from back then, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. You have to be the decide for me, Fox. I try to be, but I definitely can't call myself cute. I think there's gonna be a lot of pumpkin in this one, which will be a good start. This deck's already looking a lot better than the last one. And let's ignore her this time. These are the villagers I was talking about. You have to do the gauntlet, that way you don't actually miss them. What card did she give me, by the way? I was not paying attention. Oh my god, it takes so long to scroll up. I forget there's a new card function. It's a beast. First ones I'd want to get rid of are definitely waters. There technically is a water warrior combination, but it's not that strong. What are you doing tonight anyways, Fox? How you doing? interesting start. I think it was Plant Beast for the normal fusion. I'm wrong. If it's not Beast, maybe it's Fiend and Plant? Just playing COD? I hope you get to feeling better. I do know if you fuse a weak dragon and a zombie, you'll get the cursed dragon. And if you fuse the cursed dragon with a lightning, then you'll get twin-headed thunder dragon. Call of Duty. It's a lot of zombies, huh? So Zombie and Spellcaster gives you Magical Ghost. I'll try to remember that. I swear, finding these all out the hard way is so nice. Until you just can't figure out a certain combination, that's when I look it up. But I try to find out most of them on my own. Though that which feeds on life. Wonder what card that is. Talk to someone else. Here's villager number 2. Speedrunners love this guy. I don't know what he drops, but I know they fight him for some reason. And the good thing about it, you can always fight people twice, but you do have to go back to the main menu to do that. That which fee... Okay, that's actually a pretty decent card for the early game. We'll go on the offensive. This one's gonna have a little more of a fight to him. Could use Fiend or Yami now. We might need it. I wonder if I go Plant Warrior, is that enough to get to Pumpkin? It is! We could supplement just a little bit for that one. Thank you so much for the follow, Circuit Scars. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? We're doing a little bit of Forbidden Memories for old time's sake tonight. Game from our childhoods. Ranch dressing. Can't remember the last time I've had ranch over a salad. That's like usually my go-to for salads and stuff. What Remains is a pretty decent zombie. I know, it's from the PS1 era. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. This was Yu-Gi-Oh! Before Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a thing. Peak era. I might need to pull something soon. If I can draw a beast and a warrior. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to use the Raigeki. A little too early for my liking. 2 beasts, no warrior. Shame. Play it safe. Because we might not be safe anyways. We're gonna be hurting. My hand is trolling me so hard right now. Still no warriors. So it'd be really bad to lose this save on some dumb RNG, but it happens. If we had one more plant, I could have got something a bit better than that. But I'm gonna have to sacrifice it just to stay in the game. Oh my god, my kingdom. For one warrior card, please. That if we could draw the one with 1500 attack, I'll take that too. I'm not picky. Warriors just don't exist, do they? On the bright side, we get lucky. We do have pumpkin. Wood remains is a shortcut to the pumpkin. So let's get rid of the bad one because I want to play it safe. We have 1800 points left. There's the warrior. Okay, maybe it's only 500. I thought it was a little bit more than that. Oh no, it becomes 1,000. This was before they reworked that card. Proactive memory pulling a trick on me. This deck honestly isn't bad if I don't get trolled. Is it going to be able to stand up to Kaiba? We'll find out when we get there. I think we got lucky here, though. That could have easily been a loss. Oh, Solby, I'm so sorry. I forgot about the Nutella and crackers. Are you still out there? Armored Rat. Rank D. So we remember this scene. So before we start this, we'll try to get through it without farming villager number 2. Worst case scenario, we farm villager number 2, but I think we have a shot at Kaiba. We'll try to wrap this up in like 40-50 minutes and switch either to another game, or we'll take a break, get a snack, watch some food stuff, and probably get back to Pokemon Coliseum. More retro stuff. Because I could play this game all day. I could easily play this game all day. Don't need a snack when we have you. I don't know. Fox, I don't know if you'd be enough of a snack for me to eat. I need my Nutella and crackers. Let's go say hi to Joey. And then Kaiba. Then we gotta go see our little deputy or whatever he is. After we do that, we'll be able to see Haitian and go back to the real world. Zombie warrior plant. Oh, so machine... No, that was a thunder wizard, huh? I think I would just need a petite dragon to make that a twin-headed. Joey's quick and easy. The real challenge is gonna be Kaiba, though. If he pulls out Gaia early, that might be bad. We got a Time Wizard. Funny enough, you can still fuse Time Wizard and Baby Dragon in this game to get 1000 Dragon. I'd kind of like to keep that card if possible, but we'll find out. Will Kaiba be easy, or will Kaiba be mean? Alright, we'll figure it out. Like I said, RNG be RNG. Time Wizard, though, I kind of just want to go ahead and put it into the deck. Start replacing a couple of things. Like the Reptilian. So we start off with interesting hand. I got really lucky, because I don't know typing. I just guessed. Oh, we get Pumpkin right off the bat. Things are off to a good start so far. He's not drawing any of his good cards this time, huh? I think we actually got super lucky. Just one more turn and we're good. Easy. Easy. More like lucky. Kaiba should never be this easy. A tentacle plant. Who are you? Yeah, we'll be back. We'll see each other again, don't worry. I think you can actually fight Joey again without having to go back to the main menu. However, before we go see Haitian, we do need to get past our one dude. We've not gone. I can't speak. We've not gone back to say hi just yet. And then we'll go see Haitian after this. Oh, wait, I'm wrong. We're gonna miss out on fighting him. Unless we already fought him and I forgot. But this is the scene you get after you go back. His name was Simon Muron. That's alright, though. As long as you get villager number 2, things will be okay. You have to do some very specific ordering if you want 100% the duelist in this game. He's in the palace hall, my lord. You guys might see something very familiar in a second. You're next, by the way? What do you mean I'm next? What do you mean I'm next? I'm next because I'm on top. On top of you, Fox. Claim his throne. He's stolen the hidden power. The power of darkness. It's the scepter. Hey, what's going on, TN? How you doing tonight? What's the fella been up to? Trust me, we know. We just saw him. You breathe. You breathe in the air. But it's Kaito. Kaito. God damn it. He's here to kidnap her. We're finishing it. We're finishing it because we took just a bit of a break and then my power cucked us that night. So I was like, we'll just take a break. We'll come back on Monday. Technically, I streamed yesterday too, but I had to announce that we're finishing it. Something like that, yeah. So that's why I said, we'll just come back, we'll finish it casually. We'll have our fun. We'll have our fun. We'll tell him everything. And then Simon's like, no, shut up, don't tell him anything. There it is. It's the puzzle. He looks like he's ready to go to the Shadow Realm at this point, though. It's the key. It would mean Armageddon. Couldn't have brought it at a better time. Hand over the key. Nope. Don't trust the bad man. Just run away. Run away and never return. I want to stay. You don't get a choice. I've tried. Ha! We run away only to run into the big bad himself. You didn't think you'd escape me, did you? There's no point in resisting. Admit your defeat. It's like, how about no? Except, I think you do have an option. You can give it to him, but it won't let you. We fight. Trust me, there is a small, extremely small chance you can beat this guy, but the game will still treat it as a, didn't happen. You're going to an isekai. We're gonna be full of plants and zombies for this run. Plant, zombies, and warriors. I mean, you could, but the game would tell you no. The game would be like, there's no escape. Also, the music is nice. Also, just take a look at his cards. This is how you know. Something like that. I mean, we kind of just started the game, and this is a scripted loss. That don't mean I won't play it out, though. Okay, we're dead. Oh, I remember what the combination was. It's fire and beast. Not plant and beast. It's only because that one plant was fired that the fusion worked out the last time. There is some sort of beast plant fusion, but I don't remember what it was. It might honestly be fiend and plant. I'll rip it from your lifeless fingers. Simon's still alive. You should have sent him to the Shadow Realm. Destroy the puzzle. Smash it. Smash it with your thighs. Where's the Shadow Realm? In the afterlife. The puzzle. Don't give them the puzzle. Don't shatter the puzzle. I beg you. The puzzle. Shatter it. Fine. I'll crush it. Smash. No! Space-time continuum warping. The puzzle isn't even that hard. Nope. Thank goodness you've awoken. We're inside of the puzzle. Yeah, this is definitely a puzzle. Your soul is now sealed in the puzzle. Exactly, that's what happens. The power of darkness that Haitians sought to unravel could only lead you to destruction. One day someone will put the puzzle together. Somebody destined to put the puzzle together, huh? Go to sleep. Fast forward to the future. There's the Joey we all know. The Joey from the current timeline. He had a dream. I'm gonna have to yoink Solvi over here in a little bit. Oh, I can just tell him about what the cracker Nutella tastes like. We've seen this guy before. He does work for the Kaiba Corp. And in some anime, he has a gun. And in others, he has an air gun. It's time for a tournament. Except I don't remember him being blonde. I did forget about that part. They dye his hair back out later. Who cares about the rules? I feel like you kinda need to know the rules to play the game. The sponsor himself, Mr. Kaiba. This was before he looks like a PS5. He doesn't turn into a PS5 until Season 2, I think. Honestly, his head's still kind of shaped like a PS5, though. Let the duels begin. And in this universe, we find T. Taya, what was her name again? She serves as the card shop that doesn't actually have any cards. She's just a glorified save and go back to the menu. Match number 1 is actually very important. If you crave some dragons at all, you will be farming this guy for a little bit before you proceed into the video game. This is Rex Raptor. We'll do a handful more duels just for old time's sake, and then we'll get ready to take a little bit of a break. I'll watch like one thing of food ASMR while I figure out what these Malaysian, Singaporean, Philippine, I forget, I'd have to ask Dolby. I don't know what actual region these crackers are from, but they're supposed to be consumed with the Nutella. So let's find out. What do we have to start with? Insects. Actually, let's just use the armored rat. We'll throw a card face down in defense position. Oh, we're boned. Right out the door. I'm gonna need that Raigeki really soon. Okay, why did that one work? I've fused Plant and Beast before, but it never did that. I'm guessing it's supposed to be Fiend and not Beast. Not good. Oh, Celtic Guardian's a thing. Armored Zombie is a thing too, huh? Oh. We need that Raigeki next turn or we're dead. This game don't hold back, by the way. If you guys kind of noticed, it don't hold back. It hits you hard from the very beginning. Even if I pull Raigeki at this point, we're boned. Like I said, we're boned. Get skill issued? Nah, welcome to old games. You can try to push forward, but honestly, the game does kind of expect you to go back just a little bit and farm up a couple of cards. I usually like to get past Rex before I start doing that, though. But I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. We'll go back to villager number 2. I just forget what villager number 2 really has to offer. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way, though. What you doing tonight, by the way, Tien? What you doing tonight? Oh, no, we did forget him. So little Simon is technically part of the free duels, but if you forget to fight him, he won't be there. But that's fine. Let's see if we can't grab a couple of cards off of this NPC. We might need it. Oh, he immediately gets a good fusion. Shame. We might be hurting this start. Oh my god, stop with the fusions! Why is Villager 2 all of a sudden super strong? I don't think we have anything that can actually stop this. Oh my god, NPC, calm the fuck down. Still like the music though. And he just straight up has an armored zombie. Somebody brought their A game today. We got lucky with the Raigeki. I don't know if it's too late, but we'll find out soon. If he keeps up the fusions like this, we might be in trouble. Oh, what an evil little person you are. You summoned a wall and immediately went into defense. I honestly don't think there's anything I can do about that. Do I have a rock type at all, I wonder? Oh, you... Oh. That could be an idea. No, there's not enough time to pull this off. Hey there, Sap, how you doing? Oh, Villager 2 got super lucky. I'll have to remember that he can pull out the turtle. I should save Raigeki. Unless he uses that, I should not use Raigeki. Took the wrong turn. Oh no! Did you get back in hopefully not too much more time? That would have been not fun. That would have been not fun. Okay, so plant and fairy is a combination. Villager 2 is all of a sudden being super aggressive. Why didn't it work this time? Why do I keep getting jebaited? Oh my god, Villager 2, calm down. I don't think there's anything I can do to that. I'm surprised we got through the gauntlet without actually losing once. Okay, we're at GG. Dude has a fucking twin-headed thunder dragon. Welcome to Forbidden Memories. A game that definitely did not hold back. No luck. Wow. I honestly feel like Villager 2 is using cards he didn't have back then. Just look at him smiling. It's the face of evil. I honestly feel like Rex is going to be an easier fight after this. Yeah, we will do this last fight. Go watch a thing of food ASMR, and we'll try these Nutella crackers. You can kind of bait the enemy into attacking directly. Let me see. Okay, it worked that time for some reason. I think there was like a rule of thumb. Some fusions require an attack of at least 800 or 13 or 1500 points. I forget, but I knew there's some sort of weird reason like that going on. There's one who makes bento lunches for her husband. That's the first time I've seen husbando. That's kind of cute. Okay, maybe I want to beat him one more time just to get even. Liquid Beast, what kind of card is that? Ooh, it's a water card. We don't use water cards. I forget there is a combination that makes the turtle, but you usually don't want to be on the defensive if you don't have to. Cyber shoulder, I can't speak. Soldier. I think there was an undead wizard, right? Magical ghost. This is basically Yu-Gi-Oh! With infinite polymerizations. Forgot about the Dark Witch. Spellcaster and Fairy. I swear the fusions are probably the best part about this game. I could play it just for that reason alone. I think if you can win without fusions, you can get a higher rank. But that can be a little difficult to pull off sometimes. And Rip, welcome back. Ah, it's another water card. Stop giving me water cards. How's the evening going so far for you, Will? We'll give it a shot. I don't think we'll make it just because he's... yeah. He's gonna do this. He's gonna instantly pull out a fusion if I try to go for fusionless. Dead hand. I know, I was asking how's the evening going. Usually if I say welcome back, it's more like welcome back to the chat rather than you've been away, because I know people lurk. Not a single beast. RNG, please. need Raigeki this turn or we're boned. Or we can just pumpkin our way. We might have to turtle though. Until we get Raigeki. I take the chance of just getting rid of his pumpkin, but I know he might pull something out after that. Oh my god. I don't know if we're getting Raigeki. Oh, don't you start coming online now. If we don't pull Raigeki on this turn, it's GG. Because I'm gonna need at least one turn to get the rest of the points. You only game over when you don't draw cards, I think. One card less should be fine. Raigeki, you called. If it was the very last card, it would have been over. It was the second to last card, though. We have no cards left. That's a technical win. Wait, did that say dragon? I think dragon statue, it might actually count as a dragon, and if it does, that'd be really good for us. Penguin Knight might also count as a warrior, but I don't remember. There's a couple of weird ones in there. Okay, let's go ahead and save here. Then we'll transition to just a little bit of food ASMR in just a second. Not for that long, of course. We're mainly going to watch one so I can try out the Nutella cracker stuff. I'll probably go get my monster. And when I come back, we'll start Pokemon Coliseum. There's 9 lilies in the stream. Can we combine all the lilies to make a 9-tailed lily summer? I see what you did there. 1 + 1 + 7. 9-tailed lily, the QV lily. That'd be fun to work on sometime. See what kind of design I come up with. But hey, that could be a possibility. That'd be a lot of fusion dancing or one big polymerization. But hey, that'd be cute to see pulled off. That'd be cute to see. That'd be very cute to see. Alright, folks. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to go say hi to Mother Nature. I'm going to go get some ice for the monster. We'll come back and see what Monster Ultra Black Zero or Black Cherry or whatever it is again tastes like. We'll see what the Nutella crackers with the Filipino crackers taste like. And after we've had our fun, we'll hop into some Coliseum. So, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's bring the Brave browser on up. Also, this might be 2 videos because I forget we got a couple of kiwis in the fridge that are getting ready to turn. And I don't like food to go to waste. So, I just brought the kiwis with us. So, okay, let's find out. Let me re-add Brave to the browser. Oh, that's right. I need to revert the settings back to the old ones. Where did I put those settings? I had them written down somewhere. I found them. Let me do that real quickly. 224, 120, 246, 114. Something don't look right. I think these are the wrong. No, I know what I know what I'm doing. Something like that. I think that's closer to 220, 232. Okay. Keeping up with that stuff's a pain. Well, try not to get addicted to watching too much. Hey there, Sylvie! I don't know if you came in at the best time, the worst time, I don't know. Because I forgot about 30 minutes later and you didn't respond. So, you picked like the perfect time to come back. Because we're going to start up the food ASMR on the side as soon as I turn the volume down. Let me go grab one of those monsters. No, you Sylvie. You're on good timing. I do have to open up this case of monsters first, though. Because I have a thing of ice to try it as well. Okay. Hold up. I'm used to buying the coffee monsters, and they all come, like, wrapped in the thick plastic and cardboard. So when I opened that box, I expected to pull them on out, and they just rolled onto the floor. Fortunately, nothing busted, only one got away. I'm sorry if you have to see the food and whatnot, Sylvie. But yeah, we're just gonna turn this on for a little bit while I sample the Nutella crackers and the monster. And of course, I'm probably gonna eat these kiwis as well because I don't want them to go bad. So first things first. Ultra black. That's the black cherry, black red raspberry or something like that. Whoa, no. I forgot. It's a soda, not a coffee monster. When I dropped it on the floor, of course it's gonna have a negative reaction. Never open a soda after dropping the can on the floor. That is like soda 101. On the bright side, it wasn't that bad. A normal soda would have gotten everywhere. But how you doing tonight, Sylvie? How was Jackbox? Or are you still playing? Because I see the streaming icon on Discord. Cursed. I know. I'm not surprised. I was thinking, hey, maybe I should just ask Sylvie if he wants to come over and do Jackbox with us on stream. And then I remembered what happened the last time, and I was just like, oh, that might be an issue. You're on No Man's Sky now? Do you have a full squad, like a full 4 squad? Or how many's playing with you tonight? Oh, you probably got a full squad. I was gonna say, hey, maybe I'll play that instead for a little while you're still awake. But I'll catch you next time. Okay, let's pour the monster onto the ice. The thing almost looks like it's purple color. It's like a purple pink. It's not quite a fuchsia, but it's a lot red. A lot more red. Which would make sense if this is supposed to be like black cherry. Then that should be right. Very sweet. Very sweet. But I'll be honest, the sweetness ain't that bad. It's a lot milder than I thought it was going to be. But it also helps that it's dark or just cherry flavored in general. I really like cherries. Okay, so we got our drink on the side. Let's grab my plate. Let's grab the crackers and let's grab the Nutella. The food of Solvi's people. These look just like those salad crackers and stuff. I'm assuming there's like super dry crackers, huh? Let's try one just by itself so I can see what they're like. The Solvi cracker. They definitely remind me of the saltine crackers that we have here in the States. But they're less salty and they're extremely thick. They're not airy and stuff like that. These crackers have a lot of weight to them. Now for the best part. Let's grab the Nutella and a knife. I like how we're having Nutella while watching chocolate stuff. If I get a sugar rush, I'm blaming Solvi. Oh no. I love the bloopers in these things. They're delicious, Solvi. I don't think I can go back to the days of not having Nutella somewhere in the house. Thank you once again, Solvi. Thank you for the head pats, Alex. Thank you for the head pats. Did you get to enjoy the head pat last Saturday, Alex? I know it's kind of late for the second half, but did you get to have fun during the first half? Did you get to see me and Solvi being silly? I see, yep. There's a little bit of a... I don't know what to call it, but it takes a while to get used to VR stuff. It can be a lot of nonsense. That's the best way I can put it. It's a little bit of nonsense. But it grows on you. It really does. I'm literally drinking Monster Ultra, eating crackers and Nutella. Solvi, you've corrupted me. Worlds for avatars? Sometimes it can be hard to find them. But after you search a little bit, you'll find one or two that you really like. Keep on hunting. And I wish you good luck on the hunt too. You like then? Yeah, he's a sweetie. Both him and his sister. Solva's very sus. Yeah, Solva almost blacked out last weekend. Like half the time that I was with him and whatnot, he was just like always about to black out and stuff, so we just had a comfier Saturday. I feel like 2 Saturdays ago it was a lot more crazy. But yeah, I got to recharge my Solvi batteries, and we had a comfy weekend. Oh, do you? Yep. The more they try to make VR chat, like, user-friendly, it gets harder and harder to keep the NSFW stuff around. Which is a shame. Because it has so many, you know, NSFW things in development. They just can't put them in a public space. They should really just have an R18 version. Like an R18 server for people to hop onto. Yep. This is definitely Solvi food. Not soul food, Solvi food. Solva would definitely taste like Monsters and Nutella. Hopefully I'm not making too much noise, I forgot. Some people don't like the eating sounds. Might be too sweet for you, though. I think Solvi's a good mix of personalities and whatnot. When in doubt, he is absolutely adorable, though. That part will never change. Okay, one more set of crackers and Nutella, and I'm gonna have to stop. Otherwise, I could literally eat this the entire night. It'd be so much sugar. It'd be more sugar, too, if it was normals. Or normals. Normal monsters. I'm pretty sure just about all Solva drinks is Monster Zero. He probably wouldn't say no to the normal ones, though. But I'm pretty sure his favorites tend to be the Ultras. When did you end up doing the compliment insult thing? Oh, don't worry. I still have those on a document. We'll get around to those sometime during the evening. Just because it got halfway interrupted. So don't worry. I didn't really count off on them and stuff. But I'll have to try to come up like with a time and place that's best for it. Maybe with a bit of VR chat. So I think the idea, we'll do like a few hours of VR chat before we end up falling asleep and stuff like that. And two, we still have a couple of dices to do. Well, we will when more time passes. 2 hours have passed since we started, so there technically is one dice on the board. And I still have the location of where it last ended up, so we might get even more. We'll see, don't worry. I intend to keep the dices, the parties, and the incentives going until it actually ends and stuff. So during the like week or two that I take a break, I'll get ready to do the things that we couldn't do on stream or didn't get to prepare for stream. Like the VTuber flavor tier list edition. Once I've had my rest, I'll be back with all that. But don't worry, yeah. There's still insults and stuff like that on the table. Even if there wasn't, I wouldn't say no to trying it later. Strawberries. Hmm. One thing about Nutella, though, no matter how clean you try to keep it, it just gets everywhere. This stuff is just sticky. Okay, let's put the Nutella away. I'll probably have more of these later. Yep. Nutella and the one... I feel like, I did try a normal cracker with Nutella before, and it wasn't bad. The Nutella was the best part. But I think those crackers were, like, absolutely made for Nutella. You need a thicker and a more bulkier cracker. And those definitely hit the spot. They're not like hardtacks, though. I feel like hardtacks would also be a good thing to use with Nutella. But if you're looking for something that's not quite as bulky and dry, definitely go with these crackers. There's a Nutella cafe. Ah, that sounds like a hmm. Ah, if you're not counting calories, that is definitely a place to go and spoil yourself. That sounds so good, but so dangerous at the same time. I'm also gonna cut these kiwis while I'm here, because like I said, they need to be eaten before they go bad. So a lot of times I'm the one who ends up eating the stuff before it goes bad. Joining at the perfect time? Where that sound... Oh, you mean for the food sounds? Yeah, we got the food ASMR going on. Because we were sampling the monsters that just came in today, as well as the... what were they called? The Filipino crackers with the Nutella. Very nice gunshot. I'm surprised that wasn't Solva. That reminded me that I still have it there. It didn't quite spook me, but it did get just a little bit of a reaction, so thank you for the redeem curse. No, for what you said about beating stuff. Beating stuff? Wait, what? Oh, not beating. Eating. So I was saying I was the type that if something looks like it's going to go bad or food's going to go to waste if it doesn't get eaten, I'm the type that will go and eat that food. Or add it to my things of, like, list of things to do. I don't like to see food go to waste. Like, I cringe watching food go to waste because it gets expensive sometimes. But yeah, we ain't talking about beating. We're talking about eating. Beating your kiwis. I mean, there are two of them. I mean, what? I'm still proud of my gunshot. Right when you use the monkey paw. Oh, yeah, that was a good timing for that one too, huh? I still need to look up later to see what that thing actually does or how to use it. I have a feeling it might respond to what you say if you use something specific. But majority of the time, I think it's actually random as long as you use the phrase, I wish. I think wishing for anything will activate the paw to make it do something. At least that's the way I would design it. Have a couple of catchphrases, but as long as they start with I wish, it'll do something. I just imagined the kiwi bird and not the fruit. The kiwi bird. Oh, it's a heart shape. Is that a see-through or is that a mirror type thing? Where? Also, welcome on in, Radius. How you doing tonight? Oh, they have calorie mates. I've never seen calorie mate used in a dessert recipe. My friend said he wished for protection and the ghost went straight to another friend hiding. Oh no. So there's ways to troll with the item. That's so fun. That's so cool. That's weird, but that's cool. But yeah, what do you mean by see-through thing? What were what they were using on the screen? They might be using like that baker cloth that's like super transparent. You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. I think after tonight, I'm definitely gonna have to go back to using my nasal spray for a little while. Excuse me. At least until the weather stops being so weird. Okay, I'll be honest. This monster's actually kind of good. And I usually don't like the soda monsters and whatnot, but I thought I'd give it a shot because people were so adamant about it. I might have to give some of the other ones a shot. As long as they're more, still just a little bit bitter and not so sweet, I should be fine. When it comes to drinks, I don't think I can handle the sweet, sweet, sweet stuff all that well. It touches my taste buds. Oh, did you like it a lot too, Sylvie? Welcome back. What you doing on No Man's Sky tonight? Are you continuing the base building project? Are you playing the game a little bit? Can I get one of these, the little wiggle things? I can try. They're about... I think the person charges about 30. How much did you pay for your Sylvie? Was it about 30? I know they also offer the template, but my art skills are kind of minimal. I can give it a shot, though, sometime, maybe. I can see if I can get it done. I think it's like 4 frames. That looks... maybe 8 frames. 35? I'll think about it. It'd be nice to get one of those. We'd have to pick one of our animated emotes to get rid of, though. Until we get partner, we only get 5 slots. That's the sad thing. I can get some more animated ones for the Discord, but I don't think we'll be able to get them onto Twitch unless we replace them or shuffle them around like every couple of weeks. But yeah, that'd be a good one to get. I will definitely not get rid of the Rave one. One, it's one of my favorite. And 2, I play Beat Saber. So, that'd be the worst one to get rid of. Honestly, we could probably get rid of the peak or the dagger moving one. Because technically those are just a static image being moved. I could honestly get rid of one of them. How do you get partner? Pain. Pain or having connections. In short, getting partner requires you to maintain an average of at least 75 concurrent viewers over the course of a month. And I think you're required to stream like 15 to 20 times a month. And at least 2 hours a day. So you have to be very active and you have to be like a mid-level streamer to hit that kind of viewership. Some people can hit it faster than others. Some people have been streaming for years and have never gotten partner. It's all just a matter of like luck, growth, and, marketing. And I definitely don't have any of those skills. Other ways you could cheese it is if you just happen to know someone who's super big and super popular, they could literally raid you every single day just to constantly keep your viewer count high. It'd be a way to cheese the system. But chances are, if you know somebody like that, chances are you don't need the raids because you're already surrounded by so many people just by having that direct connection. It used to be easier to get partner in the past, But, you know, Twitch has been weird. A lot of the new partners these days aren't actually even like real partners. There's a big like discrimination amongst the partners and the old partners. And only so many of the old partners got to keep their 70-30% revenue cut. These days, new partners don't even get the 70-30. So it's more of a glorified like status on Twitch. But the big benefit and the only reason I want partner is not for the revenue, it's for the emote slots. More emotes equals like more fun. So I just want more emote slots. It's more fun for you guys and it's more fun for me. Yeah, there was a big outrage over that. There was a huge outrage over it. It's like, oh, well, we'll give you a chance to get your money back. We'll give you the ability to do even more ads. And I'm just like, only Twitch, only Twitch. Twitch things. I will probably finish this video. I should be done with my kiwi by then. And then we can move on to Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, thank you so much for the good luck. Or the good luck wishes, kind of hope. I'm silly. Sometimes I'll read one thing, I'll know what it means, but I'll think it said another. But yep, I'll keep trying, don't worry. I feel like it'd be very lucky to get it in the first 2 years, but that don't mean it can't happen. I don't think it's impossible. So I'll keep trying. Hopefully sometime this year I could try to figure out like video editing and whatnot. If I can branch out just a little bit on YouTube to get started, then try to learn marketing just a little bit. We'll figure it out though. But like I said, I'm just here to make people happy. I don't need big numbers. As long as at least one person is really enjoying my content and my streams, you know, that's a reward enough for me. My happiness comes from making others happy. Oh, you found me through Shira! Yeah. I should get back to more collabing and stuff. I was just, The end of the year, plus going into this year, getting ready for the anniversary, I've just been so busy. But once things are normal again, I do want to get back to collabs and stuff. I really do. And honestly, it's almost been like a full year since I collabed with Shira for the first time. I think that was back on the 5th of May. We did a Cinco de Drinko with a couple of friends. Once in a while, we still kind of like pop in, like off and on as a group on Pump when we're watching stuff. But as far as actual collabs and whatnot, I do want to get back to planning those. I have to see what my little fluff is up to this week. But I know, like at least 1 or 2 of the days that I'm off, I kind of want to see if Solvay wants to do something. We might do like a chat and chill VR chat stream at some point. The only my watch party, yeah. That was definitely a blast. It's always a blast getting to see others' comments. And then, of course, getting to hear Shimo's laughs. That's always a good thing. I'm sure we'll have more watch parties in the future before long, though. I was swallowing. Or chewing. Then swallowing. Thank you for the gunshot, Mythos. How you doing tonight? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, was there? Well, thank you for taking care of the spider. The little spider. Just don't shoot the daddy long legs. Shoot the poisonous ones. Shoot the ones that do us harm. But good shot, good shot, good shot. Day's going alright so far. It's been going alright. We just got done enjoying a little bit of a snack. We cracked open a Monster Zero Ultra Black for the first time. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Of course, I'm not going to chug it all at once. Also, thank you for the Phasmophobia redeem as well, Radiance. Those ones definitely come in handy if we do some more Phasmo, which we might later. But yeah, main thing, we wanted to try the Nutella and crackers that Solvi kind of got us to have. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go wash the kiwi off my hand. Have I played Sea of Thieves? I have not. I've actually not played Sea of Thieves before. I don't think I've seen it all that often either. Used to hear a lot about it, especially if you watch anybody that did like Madrina sponsorships and stuff. Excuse me. They tend to bundle the game with Madrinas. But yep. What's up about Sea of Thieves, though? Okay, we'll figure out where this recipe is going here in a little while. Like I said, we don't want to spend the all day on watching videos. But that did make a good little break. We needed it. Because now... let's go and grab Dolphin. I'm ready to go back to Pokemon. Let's find out what happens at the top of the mountain. Let's also see if I remember how to play this. The Pokemon Master. Gotta catch them all. I'd hop on No Man's Sky a little after this too, but I think Solvi's getting ready to be done. Here in about 30-40 minutes. But we might have time for that tomorrow. Actually, I might just play it by myself a little while. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. First things first, though. I gotta play some Pokemans. At Zephy the top. Of the mountain, that is. I see what you did there. Now, did I heal? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah? Yep, because Hitmontop's raging at the moment. We'll use that to our advantage, though. It does way too much damage. I think 7 is where we left off. Lucky number 7. I'm not sure what Gale of Darkness is, but I wonder if it's the same thing, kind of. Do Pokemon get corrupted and you're forced to steal them from other trainers? Who named their child Weege? Someone who was high. In Sea of Thieves, I had over 1 billion in chests on your boat. But the Kraken comes up and destroys. Oh no! That's a big rip. That's also super mean of it to do that. Oh no, it's gonna dig a hole. Let's see if we can't get a critical hit and get through its defenses. Just like that. Vibrava. Smack. Oh, it's still alive? Ah, my sinuses. At some point I might actually go and get my nasal spray. I should really do it as soon as I say it, but it's just like, I don't want to get up. At least Hariyama's soaking up all the damage for now. You put an end to me. No. I won't be the one to do that. I wouldn't have hired you in the first place. Alright, we're gonna try to sweep on up just a little bit. We don't want Hitmontop to get too weak before the end. There is no such thing as regret, just lessons in life. That's not good. Dark type is really good against both Ghost and Psychic. It's almost Pokemon battling was not a good value for determining leadership capabilities. Yeah, I can make sense of that. It's not necessarily one-to-one, but it could definitely feel like that. I forget what Torment does, but if I had to guess, it's the one that prevents you from using the same skill twice. Oh, is it? Good, 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 good. My memory didn't fail me. I like how it just deflates. Level up. Ooh, yes! Finally, a stronger move than Confusion. Espeon now has Psybeam. There's Krylia. Now Krylia in Gen 3, I think was just a Psychic type. I forget if Psychic was good against Ghost. Probably is, huh? I'll have to be careful of that. I know Psychic's good against Poison, though. Oh, I'm wrong! Ghost is strong against Psychic type. Unless that gets changed later. I feel like that don't make sense. Against Fighting and Poison? It's weak to Ghost, Dark, and Bug. Okay. I thought it was strong to at least 3 types. Huh, now I know. Let's see if I can remember it this time, though. Double Geodude. Oh man, excuse me. Them allergies. All of those psychic moves are neutral to Ghost. Did it just use self-destruct? Oh, what a ripoff. It used self-destruct and it landed a critical. It killed its partner, but it took down Espeon. That was, weird. I can't say we're gonna see that happen again. That doesn't happen all that often. Because you use self-destruct. You did that to yourself, my man. You did that to yourself. Master Dock him. Dock him? I don't think I'm into that. Is he standing on his hands as he turned her? Oh no, that's just his belt. Has a little bit of a cape on it. Maybe they were planning on blowing you off the rail-less platform. OSHA would have had some words. Yeah. Maybe. These things do not have rails, that is true. Just the walkways. Oh no, don't punch him. Dude could have fell off. OSHA would have had your ass for that. How could you refuse to battle? Because you punched him in the gut. You think you're from Yakuza? You think you're Kiryu? Violence. You don't see that in Pokemon games. The time flute. Oh, he's gonna go beat him up in his personal lab. Hello, Majora's Mask. Wrong game. Also, why are your Pokeballs triangular? They look kind of sharp. He is big, huh? He looks like he's straight out of a Zelda game, does he not? He looks like he belongs in Majora's Mask. This is Cypher Admin Dock him. Looks like a monkey. Looks like Wukong. Metang and Golem. I have a feeling I'm gonna want Reflect. I know there's Reflect, not Safeguard. I can't remember if that's the one that I want or not. Yeah, it is. It's physical attacks. Just in case Golem breaks out the self-destruct. Oh, we get a pass. Earthquake. I'm glad Mr. Iavis levitates. I'm also glad that I used Protect. That could have got spicy. Oh no, they're both going to use Protect now? Oh, they're literally going to shuffle them. One's going to use Earthquake. Actually, why does Golem get a pass on Earthquake? Also, that was a critical hit. That wasn't very nice. So now that I kind of understand what they're trying to do, we'll have to shift back and forth between them. Oh, so that's how it... Okay, yeah. I get it now. So this time Golem's going to activate Protect. Actually, neither of them are. I think this was also before the physical special split. Because that did a lot of damage if Razor Leaf is still physical. Oh, that ain't good. I think that's correct. I know it's hard to tell sometimes when they do that. I'm gonna at least try to get a body slam off on this one. Ms. Dravis is a special attacker, so Shadow Ball would be physical in this gen. Oh. That might explain why it's not doing all that much damage, huh? Nice paralysis. I'm very scared of that Camerup with Meganium on the field. So I might double up on that. Let's also throw in some confusion. Let's just try to keep that thing on lockdown. Ooh, that's actually a pretty strong AoE, isn't it? Or not. Actually, Marsh Stomp is a physical attacker, but Water's special, huh? I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm so used to things before or after the split. Ooh, nice crit. So I heard you like Mudkips. He has an Entei. Wait, what? And it's a Shadowmon. I don't know if I have enough Pokeballs for this. That's gonna be awfully dangerous to try and catch. Especially if it lands a Fire Blast with like no accuracy increase. So, note to self, I probably should have saved before coming to fight this. Umbreon definitely going to be bulky. Fire's probably special attack in this, huh? It's probably got at least a little bit of bulk to it, so I shouldn't be at risk of killing it. Now I forget, will it let me throw 2 balls in a row? No, so I should prepare for the worst just in case. I have a better idea. Let's have the Umbreon on the field. I was gonna be... I wonder what the catch rates in this game are. There's no way that thing has legendary catch rates. That would be so cruel. That's a dead Mr. Avis. I don't think we're gonna have time to take this too easy. Favorite doggo? Probably Suicune, then Entei, then Raikou. Good pick. Aww. I need a sleeper or a paralysis user. Oh yeah, this would be how you'd get the dogs on your Emerald, Sapphire, and Ruby games, huh? Because I forgot they're not in those. They're from Johto. I am definitely gonna need some money or something. Imagine having a false swipe hypnosis user. It really likes attacking Umbreon. Yep. Just pray to RNGesus. Actually, Secret Power does have a chance to cause paralysis. We might try it once. Don't crit, please. No dice. It's breaking out so easily now. Oh no, I forgot it has recoil. That could be really bad. I think this thing still has legendary catch rates. I thought we only get one chance at a red catch. Nah. Instantly, yep. 100% legendary catch rates. There's no way it would have broke out that easily. If we don't get it this time, we'll get it next time. I reserve the right to go through all this again. It is a shame you can only throw one ball at a time, though. Oh no, it's actually trying to commit seppuku. It's trying to commit Sudoku. No way! That was literally the last chance and we got it. Holy shit. I was literally ready to restart the console after this. Talk about luck, sack. Thank you for the head, Pet Sap. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Streamer luck confirmed. Scrub. Master Dock him. These names. These looks. This Zelda character playing Pokemon. That's the pro Pokemon trainer difference. We will meet again. He jumps away like a monkey. The F disc. Is this where we put all our NSFW stuff on? Is this a jump drive? The disc for moving the UFO forward. Say what? You alright, man? You just got gut punched. Yeah, I don't think anybody would want to experience that again. He is Vander. He's an area leader. This is the time flute. It will summon Celebi, but just once. Mm-hmm. Yes, let's return. I need to go to a Pokemon Center. I also need to go say hi to Mother Nature here in just a moment. Hey, he's just giving us the time flute. You want us to protect it instead? What is TM47? Still a wing, not bad. We can summon Celebi, but just once. If what he's saying is correct. I'll be honest, I don't remember what it does. And if it only happens once, I think I have an idea as to what it does. I think it purifies a Pokemon from full to completely full. So you can use it to skip stuff. Also, this thing is definitely coming with us. I'm sorry, Hariyama. Mother Nature is like a rival, rebattling you all the time. She always comes back, this is true. You can't put her down. Okay, let me save the game one more time just because it's just something I've always done as a kid. I always save twice, even though it makes no sense. It's because I forget if I save or not. It's not because I don't think it saves, it's because I forget, did I actually hit the save button? But yeah, hang on tight, hang on tight. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll be honest, I've done both. I have done both in the past. Wake up and be like, did I actually save the game? Did I save the game? I was getting to a good part. Did I save the game? Did I save the game? I've done it. Yeah, I've done it. Fortunately, I don't think I've ever woke up to find that I didn't actually save it doing that. But yeah, the fear that you'd think you forget to save, it haunts me. It haunts me every time. Come back for training, though? Well, when they reopen, I'll be back. Oh, I guess they want us to take the flute back to the forest, huh? Why are you still running, my guy? Oh! You want proof that we actually got to the top? Okay. I like the spirit. I challenge you to a duel to see if you're telling the truth. I have a horror story about... Oh no! What happened? Ow. You just got headbutt by a legendary. My parents didn't understand the concept of a single save, so I got red for your birthday and was forced to let the... Oh no! That moment when you lend a game to somebody and they save over and yep, that's definitely something that only the old days will remember. Also, welcome on in, Nona Mo. How's the bun tonight? How are you doing? What you been up to? Took me a week to convince them. Oh no. So you just constantly had a back and forth of resetting, restarting, resetting, restarting. Been doing. Oh wait, you can go off into the grass. Let's go give them the flute. Don't worry. It's exactly where I'm going. After this, we gotta go back to the ball shop too. I can't forget about that. Yes. PD thing. The PDA. So we'll go use the flute. That'll probably start the next part of the story. Hey, we're alone. Where did she go? The world may never know. Forever alone. There she is. I guess it wants me to use the flute here, right next to the stone. I like how it gives you the option to toss it, though. Also, I feel like I might do something wrong, so let me go back and save first. Because I thought the thing was going to act like a key item. I think it quite literally is a consumable. You get one chance to use it. But the bright side is, you did get one purification out of it. And we did just catch a legendary. I wonder if you get anything special for 100%ing the game. Which in this case would be just finding all the things that need to be purified. And purifying them. Celebi has a lot of personality because Celebi is an onion. And onions have layers. Fancy. I like to caramelize onions. Okay, Entei, be free. There it is. One legendary to another. Sunny day. And a ribbon. I kind of just want to call this one Solva for no reason. Even though Solva would make more sense for Suicune. There you are, Solvi. I knew I could summon you. You make our days sunny. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Solvi does bring very sunny times. Because Entei was a daddy in the movie. I really gotta watch that movie at some point. So, was all we were supposed to do is just go and use the flute? I felt like there was a cutscene that was supposed to play. But like I said, my save corrupted around this point. I don't remember what happens, or probably have never seen it happen. It would be useful if one could summon Celebi whenever one desired. We only get one flute, though. They must visit the relic. I guess they're telling us to go back to the tower to train. So before we go back to the tower, we need balls. Oh, there's a mystery lab on the map now? When did that get there? I don't remember seeing that. Which means we might want to go check it out. But there's also an NPC that's been looking for us, and I kind of forgot about him. We need balls. Balls of steel. And iron and whatever these things are made out of. We'll buy 10 of each. Oh, we get the timer balls, the nest balls, the ultra balls. Those make a return, huh? So net, bug, and water types. Nest, weaker types, which would be very rare. And timers, because you never know. And just in case, I'll get 2 more ultras. They don't sell any revives. I think we've only got 1 revive left. And we need some supers. We need money. We're starved for money in this game. Let's see what's going on with this lab first, though. We either go here next or we're supposed to go to Mount Mountain next. Actually, I don't think we're getting inside the lab. That looks like, yeah. It looks like if I crossed those, I would die. Imagine a Pokemon game where you can die. I know from experience, the more balls, the better. Oh, coupon exchange, huh? What's on the list? Oh, this is Flamethrower, T-Bolt, and Ice Beam. That's probably Psychic. And that's like Double Team? Also, why are the berries so expensive? Leftovers. Choice Band. Some of my favorite items. Well, let's heal up. Let's save. I guess the game wants us to at least get to floor number 10 before going back to the story. Also, I think this game lets you restart every 10 floors if you have to leave early. Oh, it's ready to go. We literally just left and came back. Alright, no worries, Mythos. Enjoy your time away. Gets you some rest. Get you some snacks. Go see hi to Mommy Nature. Let's begin. Sylvia, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna reach for another thing of crackers in a second. Hydrate. Let me do that for you. Thank you for the hydration, Mythos. This might be a bit of a blowout to start things off. Those levels are looking kinda low. Entei doesn't really have that great of a moveset to start out with, huh? Come on, Sova. Bite them. Sick 'em, boy. The first 10 floors might be a walk in the park. Rich boy. His name almost looked like Citus. We might do the first 20 floors, because I don't think the first 10 are going to be a challenge. I'm pretty sure it's side content, though. We don't have to do all 100 in a go. It does give Hitmontop a chance to bring their hatred down just a little bit. It's a scientist. This was before fairy types were a thing. I kind of guarantee that that Electrike has static body. Pretty sure it would. Quick attack. Hello, Dual Caribou. How's it going? How you doing tonight? And welcome on in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bye-bye, little guy. Gal. I can't read. Knowledge on its own couldn't overcome. Oh yeah, that's right. The Pokemon Stadium games. They did have an announcer. That was one of the weirdest thing about those games. There was an actual announcer. I just woke up, so I'll be heading out soon. Alrighty, well, thanks for popping in for just a little bit to say hello. But good morning if you're just waking up. Good morning. I love how it stands completely on its tail right until the very end. Azurill is so cute. How's the No Man's Sky treating you though, Solvi? Li Han. Togepi. And the Vulpix. Not loading. Are you doing more base nonsense? Or are you doing some weird stuff that requires resetting? I would hope so. It's 13 minutes past your bedtime. It's time for Solvi to go sleepy sleepy. Just doing more story? I see, I see. That's probably what I'll try to do a little bit later if I have time to play. That new ship was definitely worth doing the expeditions for. The expeditions, they definitely tried my patience, I'll be honest. Any plans for tomorrow? Any plans for tomorrow night? As long as I don't oversleep again, I should be up around 8 my time. 9 EST. Whether you're doing stuff or doing stuff on your own, I will definitely pull you up on my other monitor when you do, if you do stream. It's a Magikarp. Eat that fish, Solvi. Eat that Magikarp. Noms, yes. We need a Solvi Noms emote now. I also just found out about a rhythm game on Steam that's basically Rhythm Heaven. Which one is that? Melatonin! I saw some people playing that. Not many, but it looked like a... It looked kind of like a sleepy, dreamy acid trip with a bit of rhythm mixed into it. The sleep aid for a lot of people is the title of that silly little rhythm game, yeah. So Hitmontop is ready to be converted into a normal Pokemon. Hydrate? Let me do that for you, Solvi. Oh, another round of it? Okay, yeah, I'm still thirsty. I'm definitely still thirsty. Solvi knows that I do have a constant thirst. I don't think that one I've played, or at least it didn't make a sound. It made a sound, but for whatever reason, that felt kind of quiet. Just a little. In fact, let me take a look at my alerts. Are you heading on out, Solvi? Alright, we'll sleep a little, Solvi. We'll see you again sometime, alright? Get you some sleep, get you some sleep. Let's see. Hydration, it's at 100%. It's at 100%. Let's see. If they are... Do they all sound quiet, or is it just that one? That sounded like normal volume. Could have swore I had 2. Oh my god! Guys, we've been playing for so long! How did nobody notice that the sound had been muted the entire time? Oh my god. We just spent the last hour with the stream muted. I'm sorry, guys. I have ADHD. I'm never gonna be able to notice that 100% of the time, but don't worry. We fixed it. We fixed it. So the weird thing is, I can still hear the sound redeems. But, because they go through my desktop audio, they don't go out to the stream unless... At least the mic was on, yeah. At least that was on. But yeah, that's alright. That's alright. So there we go. That one does sound a little bit quieter today, though. I will be honest. That one does sound a little bit quieter. At some point, yeah. We'll get to a point, but I always feel like I'm gonna have to mute something. That's just me assuming things. Solvy's gonna show me a brand new world at some point, and I'll be ready for it. We gotta learn how to figure out all these audio channels so we don't have to run into this issue again. But that's no biggie. We'll figure it out. I like he literally just said the word bod. I can't remember the last time somebody has ever referred to a body or someone else's body with the word BOD. That is such like a 2000s, maybe even like 1990s thing. Like, check out this new bod. I work out, yo. You just don't hear it these days. I see Solvay still on No Man's Sky. I know that game consumes you. I do want to keep playing it, but if I start playing it now, it's all I'm gonna play for the next couple of hours. So I at least gotta get some of the retro win stuff. We'll do a bit of dice rolls once we take a break from this. Then we might try some No Man's Sky. But whenever we hop on VR chat at some point, that's when we'll try to take care of our praises, our seductions, and our insults. Hydrate, I can do that for you, Caribou. Thank you so much. Yeah, that black cherry one's gonna grow on me quickly. It's pretty tasty. I can definitely get around it being just a little too sweet for my taste, because it does have a lot of nice taste to it. Excuse me. Bye-bye, Raltz. If Raltz is in this game, we're definitely catching it and calling another one Solva. Actually, no, I'll call that one Solvi instead. I'd want a Sylveon, but this game came out before Sylveon was actually a thing. Hello, vendor. We get to see you again. Don't worry, I won't gut punch you like a gorilla. Zigzagoon. Wishmer. Oh, I forgot the last time I went to go see Mother Nature. I was going to use my nasal spray. It's so hard to remember to do that. We might save the rest of the tower for later. I don't know how slow or how fast the levels are going to climb, but I don't want this to turn into 40 floors of nothing but low levels. It might be too grindy. Solvay's gonna be full after all this biting. I kinda wanna rename Umbreon and Espeon to turn down, and for what? Just for nonsense. Poor little Jigglypuff turns into paper. Actually, I wonder what it is about Jigglypuff's biology. Why does it turn into paper thin when it faints? What about Jigglypuff makes it so that it turns paper thin? We get coupons. It pops like a balloon. A 100 coupons. Let's stop here for now. Oh, you can always skip 10 floors, even if you end up like having to go back after losing. That's cool. Okay, so 1 point is 1 coupon. I was confused if there was 2 currencies or not. Okay, now that we've seen the tower come back to life, time to figure out how to progress. Don't worry, Solvay, we'll be good. Don't sleep with your eyes open while the phone's above your head. I wonder if the construction lot has any more secrets. Not just yet. Oh, I know where to go. I know where to go, I think. Either way, we still need to go back to Fennec City. Because the pre-gym leader, they wanted to see us again when we had a full team. We're back. He might be just a little underleveled at this point. Unless we came back at a good time. We'll figure it out. Dig slat. Slat. Dig slash. I can't speak. Pop goes the weasel. Oh, it's an Aram. Also, where's Justy at? Dig what? Dig slash. There's sand slash use dig, and I kept butchering the words. Also, where's Justy? I forget what he said, but I thought I was supposed to go down below. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the left. My attention span. Oh right, I forgot to go wake up the Hitmontop. You would, Miss Solvi. To be fair, sunny day, I don't know if it boosts the accuracy. Oh no, please don't use double team. Oh, time to ignore its existence. Maybe it'll die to the sandstorm. Second try. Flying ground type, I think, right? Of course it's gonna use double team. That's what Azumarill or double team users use. They spam that stuff. Would be a shame if there was a sandstorm going on. Sandshrew. Light screen? I guess I'll use physical attacks for now. But 2 can play this game. Now it starts attacking. No, don't you start using it. Evasion users, such a pain. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of the Azumarill. I was trying to avoid it, because it's such a pain. Now he's using super potions, okay. Forgot how thick Azumarill's defenses were. This'll take a while. Why is it so thick? It used special defense up. I should really just ignore it, honestly. He's just gonna heal it. Actually, so we don't die to the surfs, I should probably use Sunny Day, huh? Change it up a little bit. Of course he uses another potion. Stop using items. A critical? How rude. I used the wrong skill on Meganium. Now you're gonna use Light Screen? Why is he trying so hard? Dude is the epitome of tryhard. Max EV, Azumarill, Light Screen, Reflect Double Team Surf. Confusion, please. Do something. That didn't even do much damage to it. Why is that thing so tanky? And they're spamming double team again. I'm gonna need Sunny Day just so I can heal just a little bit. Good job to Ms. Dryavis for landing her attacks. Another double team. Mr. Have is getting really lucky with those. Return? That's a 5th attack. You're not supposed to have 5 attacks. It don't work like that. Mr. Avis with the accuracy hacks, for real, for real. Welcome back with coffee and a snack. What'd you get you to snack on? Coffee is definitely good, good, good. Bye-bye, Sandshrew. Double team didn't save you in the end, unfortunately. Oh, wow, the accuracy hacks, for real. Meat and crackers, delicious. I love chili beans with mashed up crackers and peanut butter. It's a very interesting taste. Oh man, that nose pass is gonna be tanky. Why does all of his Pokemon know Double Team? Annoyance. I know, right? For real. It never ends. Well, at this rate, Ms. Dravis doesn't seem to miss, so we'll let her carry us through this. Stop, my guy, please. The one time I wish I would teach like a Pokemon roar. This battle is so troll. Wrong target, but I'll take it. Two criticals. Grapes and cheese is pretty good. Oh, you could have tried kiwi and crackers. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Cheese? Cheese. Did it just use Thunder Wave? That is an anti-fun tactic right there. I'm cheesed to meet you. Also, I used the wrong Pokemon to switch out. Great minds think alike. Stop using Double Team. Now you're paralyzed. And we get a lucky attack in. Goodbye, Double Team. That was a mouthful. Money! Disgusting. Why would you show me that? Let me guess, TM27 is double team. No, it's actually return. That'd be great if we put the ferret back on the team. Let's heal up, then we'll try to figure out where we're going next. I need to go back to say hi to Mother Nature. When you drink Monster and have caffeine, Mother Nature is just like, she just wakes up. Return is very good, yes. It's useful, and it's even more useful in a normal type. The bite. Bite, stab attack. Wait, is it bite or stab? I'll remember this when I come back. For now, restroom. I'll be back. Mother Nature's pretty cheese today. Who knows, maybe. Just maybe. But I'm back and I remember to turn the audio on this time. Ah. I also remembered to use my nasal spray this time. So maybe that'll help in the next 30 minutes to an hour. Maybe it'll make a difference. So let's go purify the Hitmontop. And then try to figure out where we're going next. Actually, wait. We got an email earlier, didn't we? I forgot all about that. That might tell us where to go next. Glasses? Which model am I on right now? Do you want me to go to the summer outfit with the glasses, or do you want me to go to the comfy sweater outfit with the glasses? Let me know. I'll transition for a second. You like that screen? Yep, that we still use that BRB screen from time to time, but that was actually our first like illustrated transition screen. So it kind of held the screen for like a year straight. So we'll still use it from time to time. The normal BRB screen will eventually replace that since it's for like whatchamacallit, special occasions and stuff like that. Also, my eye sensitivity, I think it's overshooting itself. Give me a second. I swear I just fixed this thing. We'll try that. Glasses and webcam tracking and stuff like that, that's always going to be a bit jank. We'll live with it. Do you? Do you? I don't have the SoundCloud. SoundCloud. Actually, I do. Give me a second. Yeah, Solvi remixed the original to the Shadows for our anniversary. So go take a look at that. Also, let me give them a shout out while I'm at it as well. And there you go. If you want to hear it in full, just go there and you'll be able to, you'll be able to find it. Let's see, I woke up around 8:30 and 8. That was almost 6 hours ago. In about 40 minutes, we'll get ready to take a food break. We'll do a couple of dice redeems and stuff like that and see what's on the list, just to keep it updated. And then we'll see what we want to do after that. Part of me kind of wants to play some No Man's Sky. Let me see. Rearrange these just a little bit. Fire Blast always hits in sun. Oh, does it? I didn't know if it boosts its accuracy or not. If Meganium ever learns Solar Beam, then that would definitely be a good combo. Because Entei could use Fire Blast immediately afterwards. How fast is Solvi? Entei's kind of a mixed attacker with decent speed. Meganium is actually kind of mixed as well, but it's more of a defensive type. I keep forgetting. We need to check our email. Mirror Peon nabbed? Oh, did they kidnap somebody? This is Do King. Okay, so they kidnapped some of the people working for the bad guys. And they're going to torture them to get information out of them. So let's go back to Pyrite. While we're here, we should definitely get a couple restoratives. While I'm thinking about it. It's a shame most Pokemon games don't have rad vehicles. It is a shame. They could definitely come up with some cool little vehicles like this. Or hell, please, just give us another Pokemon with steampunk. That's a great combination. They haven't tortured them yet. They didn't get any information out of them. Oh, he didn't have our PDA, did he? Voices sound familiar. I don't remember you. I guess I could set them free, and they might lead me to where I need to go next. Ooh, or we could just steal the key off of her. So, I was getting curious as to how do we actually went down the elevator, or if I missed something. Turns out, we were supposed to come back. Is stealing from Doug's find? I think so. If they're the bad guys and they took it from us in the first place, or took it from somebody good in the first place. Steal from and get stolen from. It's a never-ending cycle. Elevator's off limits? Are you here to fight me again? Did you come back with something stronger? I should really get something with Spore, Paralysis, Thunder Wave. I need something for a status effect. I mean, we actually kind of do. It's unreliable, but secret power from Umbreon does have a chance to cause paralysis. I do kind of want a Donphan, though. I forgot about it being Dark type. Not Dark type, but Bite is Dark type. Critical hit. If I saw a legendary dog come out and all I had was a Pamphy, I might consider getting a new career. Oh man. That's a mood. I'd get a new career, but I'd still want to work with the Mons. What are you... Oh, are you guys gonna fight me again? I've not even gone down the elevator yet. Oh, their Mon got stronger. I wonder if they're all gonna be stronger if I keep going back up. I don't think any of the Mon we've caught know anything that's guaranteed to cause a status ailment. Still feel tired and I only woke up a little bit ago, but I think when I come home, I may just sleep. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to get the sleepy sleep. Rest is very important. Kind of funneling all the EXP to the Espeon at the moment, because it's so strong. We'll make a quick save, a quick heal, and we'll go downstairs. It's kind of cool that some of the refights level up as the game goes on. Did I forget to save? There we go. I think I canceled it the first time. Well, guess what we have? We stole the key. Welcome to the Under. Oh, wait a second. It's been a long time since I've seen anybody have come down from there. It must be because they don't even recognize that we're... Oh, this is a city? Just a straight up underground city full of rogues, criminals, and other people using shadow Pokemon? Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the Under time again today. Without further ado, let's bring out that special someone we've all been waiting for. Lady Venus, if you will. Hello everyone, it's me, your Venus. I'm having flashbacks to those Razer commercials from the 90s. This place looks baller. It looks cool. It's an underground steampunk city. How could it not be awesome? I have something terribly important to share with you today. It's horrid. There are spies right here in the Under. Can you imagine? I just got here, so I wonder if they're allies, or we might have to find them. We don't really know the details, but if you see anybody suspicious, please let us know. Hey Suzu, good evening. How are you doing? How have you been? Welcome on in. There's no way they know it's us. It's gotta be a different spy. Can't be us. No. But what if I tell you yes? Ah! She doesn't doubt us. Now what are they selling? Yep, Pokemon Coliseum! It was one of the winners from the votes we did for a couple of retro games and whatnot. And oh man, I never got to finish it as a kid, so I'm constantly playing this game. It's so good. There was once a man who made a fortune in the mines of the Under. Where he ended up, I don't know. But I hope you use this vast wealth for doing good. Ooh, some full restores, max potions. We do need the revives. A freezing attack. That's hyper beam. That is probably light screen. Endure, detect, protect. Secret attack. If that's actually Thunderbolt, I kind of want that. That's reflect. Fire Blast? Oh, so you could either get them from Mount Battle or you can just buy them from the shop. It is! It is so good! The animations, the music, the design. Steampunk! Oh my god. 20 years in the making, this is still one of the best games out there. Oh, so that's the UFO and that's the UFO machine. We do have a disc to use it, but I kind of want to explore what this town has to offer. Also, that looks like Grimer. Somebody should use a Pokeball on that. Dakim was beaten. Oh! I was not here as a kid because my save file corrupted during the Mount Battle stuff, so all this is new for me. I didn't notice this. Yadoya. Yadoya. I don't know what that means. But, Japanese text. I feel like a lot of that was removed from some of the games growing up as a kid when it got westernized or localized. $1,000 to spend a night. That's expensive. The chests are painted like Pokeballs, they are. Hello ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the Undertime again with Lady Venus. She kinda looks like a Final Fantasy character. First, Dakim looks like a Majora's Mask character, now she looks like she's from Final Fantasy. And then Meyer B looked like he was from JoJo. They're desperately looking for the spies, I wonder who they are. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. I told you that reminded me of that very cheesy song from back in the 90s and 2000s. It's probably even older than that, huh? She looks like a fantasy summoner. Real spies would look stronger. Just keep telling yourself that. The winner of a Coliseum challenge gets to meet Lady Venus in person and get a shadow Pokemon, huh? Interesting that the Japanese neon Yadoya is still there. I know! That's why I was very, amused. A lot of these games back in the early days would remove a lot of Japanese text and either try to localize them or just simply paint over them. And because I never got this far as a kid, I never noticed that. I didn't get a chance to actually see that. So yeah. I think it would have been a lot harder in the 3D games to kind of get rid of stuff like that from the game, so they just kind of left it in. That's pretty cool. This dude wants to get stronger, but he has a level 36 Magikarp and a level 36 Phoebus. I don't think he's gonna have a good time getting there. The mighty Phoebus. Be careful. Don't worry, Solvi really likes to eat fish. Oh my god, he has a Wild Lord. I remember the pain of getting a Phoebus in Emeralds. Yeah, Phoebus was not fun to try to get a hold of. Not fun at all. This thing is such an HP tank. I like how Phoebus looks a little bit angry when it tries to attack. Hey there, Yui! How are you doing? How have you been? Ow. Splash. Splish, splash. She was taking a bath. Old song references never go out of style. I'll never become the champion if I'm losing here. Evolve your Magikarp. Evolve your Phoebus, please. There are only toxic puddles here. The fact that it knows Splash is concerning. Who knows, maybe it'll mutate into a red Gyarados. It might be to its advantage. A delivery? Oh, he knows us. A power-up part. But who's Neat? Just tell Neat that it's from Pear. Neat's house is the one with the big rotating antenna dish. I guess I was supposed to come here, huh? Oh, look! It's Sephiroth and the Heartless combined into one being. You can't tell me this isn't a fantasy within a fantasy world. We have Kingdom Hearts, we have JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, we have Final Fantasy. We have everything. We even have Majora's Mask. This game. Capture them and deliver the Shadow Pokemon. Also, Pokemon also seems to really love the hairstyle on the left. They love giving some of the characters an extremely large ahoge or cowlick. It's as if they have a mind of their own. Sephiroth's hair does have a mind of its own too, that's right. He looks so cool, but that coat looks so lame. Oh, so he's Ainz. I was wondering. when we're going to find out who Ainz is. So he's the head scientist. That coat looks like it's a tripping hazard for real. I also like the music here too. Oh, so that's who Neat was. It's not the house with the antenna, but it's the house above the antenna. So why have they been awaiting us? Meg. Are we like heroes or something? How do they know us? Oh, the little kids from behind the bookshelf. They're all in one big group. The kids grid? Oh, they've been hacking ciphers. Smart little kids if they know how to hack. A jamming signal. Probably by Venus. But the power-up part will boost their processing power. So we gotta give him time. Well, in the meantime... Oh, they don't want us to leave yet? We can stay a little bit. Here's my cell phone number. While we're waiting... The spy. We spotted the spy. Who was the spy? Did they finally catch the spy? Yeah, where? That's what I'm wondering. They thought we were the spy. I mean, we are spies, but we're not the spy. Oh! I forget his name. Well, we've seen him before. He gets into trouble all the time. He's being escorted to jail, but he looks like he's about to have a good time. Never mind. They just put him in solitary confinement. You're not from around here, are you? You're here to rescue him. No, but I do enjoy a good battle. I might want to go easy on that one, because I might overkill. You love Volbeat so much, it's like it's gonna start breakdancing? It has a pretty chill design, huh? Confusion. It does look like it wants to bust a move. Oh, yikes. That's a big rip. Sorry, Volbeat, but I gotta put you down. I'm gonna try to catch this Lydian. Volbeat them up. I've not had any luck with the Premier Balls. We don't have the money to buy a bunch of them. Spin. Aw. Thought we had it. It might be quicker to just use a nest ball. Since it has a... Actually, it's a net ball, not a nest ball, huh? Supersonic. Okay, time not to use Entei. Haha. I don't want to play nice. Oh my god, that did way too much damage. Yeah, we'll be safe here. We'll just use the net ball. There's one. I'm not a spy. I mean, I am, but I'm not the spy. Round 2, huh? We gotta catch them both in one go. I forget how to pronounce. Bugs. Let's make things spicy. Spy-amugus. Shocking. Oh, it knows Nightshade. They're picking on Solva. Gloom. Triple kick. Only kicked once. The Gloom of Doom. A gloom from Doom would look cool, wouldn't it? I'll never get over Gloom's face. It looked hilarious when it attacks. And it jiggles. Make room for Stomp. 65. I guess Leer we're not really going to keep since we're mostly going to want special attacks. Yeah, it looked pretty shocked, didn't it? Off they go. Bruh. I just got off the elevator. It's definitely not off limits. Gotta respect her perseverance. Probably, yeah. They're biting Solva. That might actually defeat Solva. Solva, hang on there. Nice, nice, nice. It's a bunny. Dies. Oh no. Where'd you see a bunny, GD? Come back, Solvi. Live. Live to fight another day. Here on the stream at the bottom right. Oh, you're calling me a bunny, huh? Alrighty. Definitely not a fox. Definitely not a fox. Oh, it only hit twice. Hey, but what's happening, mate? What's going on tonight? How you doing? This did happen. That's how she perseveres. Denial. No matter what, it's off limits. I'll be back in just a moment, don't worry. I'll make good use of it. We gotta fight these two again if we want to use the save. The 7 little foxies dancing with the music is amazing. You like the little gifs up in the upper right corner? They're wonderfully cute. Oh no, it jebaited me. Oh, that's right! This is back in the day of... they just kind of stand there when they use fly. It's not 7, it's 21. Times 3? Where? It's so good at flying it doesn't even need to flap its wings. Oh no, not this shit again. It would know Endeavor. For some reason I thought it was faster. I think we're gonna get ready to swap on over and go get a snack because my brain has turned the dial to 0. I knew it was gonna do that. Oh my god, it never ends. Talos used to be famous because they had Scrappy and Endeavor. Oh, really? That's pretty fancy. I'm gonna use synthesis because I doubt it's gonna pass up on using fly. Oh, it flinched. Also, welcome in, Chain Cat. How's it going? Fun fact, all Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon in this game are extremely low poly because they are recycled from Stadium 2. Correct. That is definitely correct. I remember somebody telling me about that. Alright, sleep well, Chain Cat. Thanks for stopping by before you went to sleep. We will see you again sometime, so take it easy, take care, and we'll see you later. There he goes again. Hiding the ears. If I could, I would. I'm so sorry, Chain Cat. I'll have to get that one refunded real quickly if I can. Or moderators, if you happen to be around. I'm using my VRM 3D models, and unfortunately, we don't have the option to hide ears at the moment. Let me see. They said they could do it straight through the one menu the last time. Thank you for the head pats, though, Chain. Thank you so much. How did they pull up the... Is it the request queue? Let me see. How do I toggle this? Oh, there we go. There's your points back. You can do head pats, yep. You can do head pats. We do have a couple of options, but let me see. Do the ears state... Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to add... Because the thing is, the 3D model does have an option for that. It's just it don't have it in VC Face. which is how I use the 3D model outside of VR and VR chat. Otherwise, I would definitely handle the redeem for you. The 3D stuff is so finicky. Alright, good night, good night, good night. Thank you for the good luck. Buenos noches, oyasumi nasai. We will see you again. This knocked owl is extra thick. It's worth a lot of EXP though. I kind of want to see how the Coliseum, or not the Coliseum part, whatchamacallit. Actually, I'll do you guys a favor. When I go get food, I'll bring food back and we'll watch some not ASMR stuff. I kind of want to watch a Maxor video or two just to kind of fill in the downtime while I'm eating. We'll come back to a little bit of memes and stuff like that. Okay, so the game's saved, and I don't think this game operates off of save states. At least, I'm pretty sure I've not been using save states, so... We'll find out the hard way when we get back if we actually do. I'm pretty sure we don't. But yeah, I'm ready to go grab food. It's food break time, which means we might do a bit of No Man's Sky when we get back. But before that, let's do some dice for the sake of doing dice, because we're getting close. I may as well do... I may as well go ahead and do 3 since we have another one coming up in 17 minutes. Yeah, the dices are changed up just a little bit, but I kind of wanted to keep them going until we're actually done with the timer. Where's Brave? Oh, that's right. I have to go to Google. Why does everything want to default to a non-Google search engine? Thank you for the hydrate sap. Let me get that for you. Also, thank you for the gunshot mythos. That got me just a little bit. Let me see. I'm gonna need a D4 and a D6 for this, so let me see, where are we on the board? We're gonna start on B2, so let's roll them both at the same time. Go down 1 and go to the right 2. Yellow number 4. Wait. Yellow number 3. My bad. I'm supposed to go grab a can of Pepsi. It's just, I put in a little ... before it because you guys know me, I don't really like Pepsi. I said I was going to be kinder to my stomach, but before I got, I still had stuff like that on there. I'll be back with it. We are taking a food break. I was going to get something else to drink, but hey. Dice says Pepsi. So we get Pepsi. Let's do 2 more. Go down 2 spaces and go to the right 3 spaces. We're going to have green number 2 this time, which will add another retro game to the table. Good. I actually like that space. That space has been treating us really well this marathon. So we'll get to vote on 2 games this time. Like I said, we'll get around to those in a little while when we're ready to kind of like chill, relax, and shift gears. But I definitely want to save some of the like the insults, seductions, and praises and stuff like that before we get in VR chat, because as I explained the last time, it makes it a lot more expressible. Down 1 and right 3. We were just here. So I'm going to do you a favor. We're going to roll that again because I'm not drinking 2 cans. That would be silly. It also, I'd feel like I'm kind of like cheating the system a little bit. What is red number 2? Another truth question, huh? I'll save that for when I get back. You guys can go ahead and think on it in advance. But the way we did it last time is you guys get to one ask question, or maybe 2 if they're good questions, and I'll answer truthfully. So it's kind of like an AMA thing. And I will not try to dodge the question. So let me pull up another tab. I wonder if Maxer's done any new videos.
This video is...
If you guys don't know who Maxer is, then you're in for a good time. You'll get a kick out of these videos when we get back. But until we get back, this will be like a 5, 10, hopefully not 15 minutes. I'll try not to take too long. He is very goated. He's extremely goated. He's a very respectable content creator. The hexagons are still on the screen. Thank you so much. You guys really do spoil me by watching me and taking, note that I forget things all the time. But yeah, I'll be back, and hopefully my eyes won't be so jank when I get back. In fact, before I get up, let me kind of fix that, because they are glitching out. Wrong button. Let's drop the smoothing just a tad. Drop the blink ability just a tad. My eyes are kind of half open, that is correct. I know it's too low when I blink and they don't go down all the way. Okay, they're working. Oh, it's so finicky. Apple cider, that sounds delicious. But yeah, folks, let me just type it on the screen as well. 15 minutes break at... I almost said breast at most. Break at most. Numb time. Like I said, the plan's to go make it and bring it back. So hang tight. I'm gonna play the really good music while we're gone. I'll be back. And we're back. I forgot I had some leftover tortilla chips from Taco Bell. Just sitting out, so I was just like, we could make use of those. So I made a soup, and I added them to them for some extra texture. But yep, I've got my food, I've got the Pepsi, and we should be good to go. Also, if the temperature stays as cold as it is right now, if it stays pretty cold, we might play a little bit of Beat Saber after some No Man's Sky. Make use of it. Make use of it while it lasts. Because our days might be numbered. When summer gets here, it might be dangerous. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the welcome back, Smithos. Yep. So, eating while watching Maxer might not be the best idea. But we're gonna do it anyways. And as promised, I do have the Pepsi. So let's eat some soup. Let's drink some Pepsi. And let's watch some Maxer for a little while. This is an incorrect summary of Ultra Kill. It goes fast, so don't worry if you can't keep up. Just enjoy it.
Machine, you will answer now to the will of God. For I am the righteous hand of the Father. What does that even mean?
Oh yeah, bitch. I enjoy walls.
You call shooting a coin a martial art?
This is Ultra Kill. It is a game. You can play it. I hope you are not startled by the screaming.
I kind of do want to play this game at some point.
We play as the world's first vampiric Nikon, programmed with one singular goal: kill Margaret Thatcher. Thus, we embark on our journey into the deepest, darkest pits of hell, where we can find normal things that make the game very fun, featuring such polygonal challenges.
Also, epilepsy warning. I forgot about that.
The devs are a little bit eccentric. For some backstory, this game is loosely based on a 14th century fan fiction about God. Therefore, what you are about to see is canon to the Christverse. I will not be accused of blasphemy again. With that being said, the game goes harder than diamonds, and after this video, I hope you will see why. You know, if you can see it all.
I feel like I would go blind playing this game for real though. He adds a lot more RGB to it, but the game is pretty glaring.
Hey guys, it's me, Maxor. Welcome back to, fucking Undertale. So the game begins in a hallway, and I do not have permission to use the restroom. When I am lost, I always keep a lookout for my two best buddies.
Also, if you've never seen a Maxer video, you're in for an experience.
So the game just kind of gets going immediately. I have interrupted elevator music time. This level begins as a tutorial, primarily focused on executing basic mechanics as well as be disabled, preferably from a high drop. In this game, explosions and gore are plentiful, but as per my design as a sentient fucking GoPro, my gears must be greased with the blood of the innocent. My power source is vampire piston, which means the more blood, the better. It is the only thing I know for heal. There will be bloodshed, and as far as healing systems go, this is the best one because it forces the player to actually play the game to restore their health. But that's enough about mechanics because it's time to fight the oh no, oh god, it's the funny rock. Post this rock to instantly become funny. I think my copy of Elden Ring is broken.
Oh my god.
My fellow girls, welcome to
What's going on, Darius? How you doing?
Item in the entire game.
We're taking a little bit of a food break.
Because why aim at enemies
And in the meantime, we're watching some Maxor because we've surprisingly not landed on this space once in my DICE minigame. So I was gonna be like, let's take a little bit of a break from the food, ASMR, and let's watch some Maxor while we eat our dinner.
Have you heard of the hit game Among Us? We have to vent like the sus imposter. It's the only way to get the lean skull, which I assure you is required to access the secret door, which apparently just ends the level. Now, as I would soon learn, there is a reason this is a secret mission, because now it is able to escape. Oh, it's my YouTube career. I am in great danger. Do not Google Danger Force Season 2 Episode 1. In this level, we need to find our way through the back rooms without making too much noise, because if you can hear it, then it has definitely heard you. My favorite
Skull is very good friend, especially the lean skull.
Droning noise as it creeps really ups the entertainment factor. Now, of course, you can shoot it, but that will only set it back. It is inevitable. Do you have any games on your phone? Let's just get the fuck out of here. I no longer wish to play in the Markiplier maze. Shinji, crank that Soldier Boy. Okay, level 3. Let's just take a look at the catalog. Never mind. So to make it through this mission, we have to use our coins with a lot of nuance and subtlety. Just like Ted Kaczynski, ascending up the normal staircase very competently, we meet the only problem that money cannot solve. That's right, road construction. And for that, we're going to need high explosives. Normally that's unavailable unless you try.
God damn it.
Oh Jesus Christ, it's the Fed.
That one's too fucking real.
This is the Jason enemy, notable for his geometric style headgear.
Road construction takes forever.
His AI is a single-celled organism. I want you to fucking guess how I fought him. Following this fight, we acquire our next weapon, the Remington grenade launcher, which we can use to finally eliminate obstacles to progress.
I have no idea what I'm looking at, don't worry. Neither do we. That's just Maxer videos in a nutshell. They're nothing, but they're great.
You see, Ultra Kill is a game that lets
Rather, they're nonsense. High explosive solves many problems, yes.
So, guess what that means? I'm going to mail these pipe bombs with same-day shipping. It makes the bullets go faster. I really hope you don't mind, but I'm going to use this for the rest of the game. And if that hurts your eyes a little bit too much, don't worry, it can get worse. Upon diligently researching the larger calibers, we make the discovery that I can load my shotgun a bit more than necessary. That's right, we've made a suicide vest. I am going to join my racist uncle in Valhalla. I find this mode very useful for launching myself into the minus dimension. The Linus dimension.
Oh my god.
Some tech tips. Is he okay? Oh my god, he's hitting the gritty. Oh, I see. This is one of those platforming levels. My favorite platform is YouTube. Abandon hope all ye who enter here. That's a weird way to spell.
I have a crosswalk that I take every day to work.
No, I don't.
Oh no.
I don't have Uno.
2 weeks. I didn't even know I had Uno until recently. Somebody's just like, you have Uno. It's like, I don't remember having Uno, but I'll check. It's like, oh my god, I have Uno.
Now, this may not be a long fight, but what is there teaches a valuable lesson to the player. The lesson is use crack. You know, like me, whenever I use the computer, do not under any circumstances touch the ground. So after dodging his many dribbles and dunks, we eventually reach halftime, causing SpongeBob and the crew to enter the arena and sing a song. Oh my god, it's my two favorite basketball players, Ornstein and Smo. I didn't even know you could play Uno 2v1.
So you do have fucking Uno.
Oh no, I've put him in his red state. He has absorbed.
Oh my god.
Looks like I'm gonna have to use my secret weapon, money. Never fails.
Sometimes you have to watch these videos 2 or 3 times to catch everything. Uno is definitely a good, yeah, friendship breaker. I should grab Solvay and try to set up a date for that. Grab 2 other people.
After all, it's where my subscribers live. Oh man, I bet it's got lakes of blood and shit. Oh, welcome to hell. We have realistic bird noises and also the
Machine, I have taken a selfie with the funny rock.
all right, never mind. Honestly, this level is pretty chill.
Hello,
I spend most
mana.
of it delivering
Buenos
food
dias,
scraps,
buenos
you know,
tardes,
find
buenos
it really
noches, whatever
relaxing
time it happens to be for you.
After all,
I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How you doing today?
More of an explanation, but it just kind of liberates their insides.
Sorry about that, I didn't mean to resize the browser.
Hey guys,
We're
I
taking
eat
a
from
food break while at the same time
favorite
watching
locations
Maxor, which may be a
Just,
mistake,
don't
but at the
get
same time I can't
saturated.
resist. I can't
That actually
resist.
worked. I really hope this isn't what I think.
I don't know what I'm resisting, but I don't think I can
It's
resist.
worse. I have to do fucking puzzles. Oh, Max, you should play Ultra Kill. I'm sure you'll love all 26 of the puzzles. Here's a puzzle for the game developers. How long until I reach your house? And here I thought the level was supposed to be relaxing, but it's just so... Oh, they're not even cooked right. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Oh, who do I have to fucking... Oh god, never mind. That shit is harder than Ganyu's hips. So, welcome to the final
Doubt.
enemy. It has this unique ability called the fucking jump
Ganyu's
scare.
hips are
No,
pretty
I cannot turn
spicy.
off the screaming. They were designed without self-preservation. You know what?
I'm out of coffee and I don't want... Oh no, I'm so sorry! I know! I fear running out of coffee so much, I will buy a bag
Oh, cool. It's
of beans when I get to half
Can't wait to see what lives
of the beans that I have left. I fear the day I ever run out of caffeine, coffee, or something like that. I have to stay caffeinated.
Stop resisting.
You're so cute. I want to share my nachos with you. You're more than welcome to. I love nachos. In fact, I even used the nacho chips that I had left over. They didn't have any cheese, but you know, they were good nacho tortilla chips. So I put them in my soup to give them some texture. It's actually pretty good. But yes, welcome on in, Fear Warlock. How are you doing today? How are you doing tonight? How are you doing this afternoon? Whatever time it happens to be. Welcome on in. I'm a silly little fox that enjoys silly little videos, playing all sorts of retro video games and Phasmophobia. And of course, eating food.
Anyways, to finish this level, I chose to take the harder route because as a gamer, it really hits my erect penile pecker. Oh hey, look, it's a skull. Oh god, go gadget coins. My favorite detail is that if you do the hard route, the game just drops you inside the easy route, so you're forced to do both of them. Nothing a little bee hopping can't fix. Man, what a nice looking rock. Hey guys, oh, what is going on? Oh no, it's fucking handicapped.
God damn it.
Hideo's mass fight, also known as Your Mom. Got him. Now I could spend time
going to hell, but this is actual hell because it's ultra kill, so that's okay.
Of course, that is implying that you can see him because the
nacho cheese. Actually, nacho cheese would actually probably go good with the soup. It's a steak and potato soup. It could use a little bit of cheese.
God can't help anymore. And because this boss has armor, the only way to damage him is to hit him in his bell icon, preferably before he slams that subscribe. And
I mean, we were talking about Taco Bell. He's not wrong.
God fucking damn it. Kids, please never become YouTubers.
Top 10 moments in Ultra Kill. #1, you're fucking dead.
I finally understand it now. In order to beat the YouTubers, we have to tap into their only weakness. Children. I'm sorry, but it's the only way. Go gadget allegations. Jesus Christ. I don't think his channel's gonna recover. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you walk in. I was busy watching.
Don't worry. If you're already lost, it's only gonna get worse.
Such a calm level. Very peaceful. Do not knock on the doors. I really appreciate the
Oh shit, watch out, I'm coming through.
the ambience. For you see, the church demands a sacrifice, and the only way to appease it is to provide to me these bodies 3. To do this, we have to calmly and meticulously break into your house, and after gathering all 3 of the balls, we finally unlock the power to jump through the window. Good to see that I'm using my time wisely.
Fuck, here I come.
I'd say there's a way out, but it involves you going backwards. The only problem with that is Dante's waiting at the
I
entrance.
thought it would be obvious, brother. After all, I am you, but stronger. You aren't the only one who's after blood, brother.
Wait.
Welcome everybody to the race war. It's
I said at the entrance,
just kind of quick.
not the very next
This
fight.
shit, the fight is so fast it's editing itself. What side are you on, Bloods or Crips? I will be joining the war on drugs on the side of the drugs. The gimmick for V2 is that he is completely wacko. He moves like you, shoots like you, and everything that you can do, he can do better. He can do everything better than you, except dodge. Because that would be weird. Needless to say, this fight is very difficult. Mainly because V2 is so fast, he's goddamn omnipresent. Good luck trying to fucking heal, because hitting
Getting lost is your specialty? That's a mood.
Fucking shoot him. Human brains
I'm
are not
directionally
fucking
challenged.
We're supposed to be threshing wheat and dying of smallpox.
Looks like you've gone a little rusty, brother.
I think that something is wrong with my copy of DMC. There's this annoying motherfucker inside of it.
You fucking best me. After all.
Shut up. Overall, though, the beauty of this fight is that it is simple, but complicated. Simple in that he has your moveset, but complicated in that he has your moveset. Don't worry, though. You'll get a lot of practice with him, over and over and over again. The beatings will continue until morale improves.
You're just a fucking nigga.
Okay, I get it. But honestly, that's what makes this fight fun. We choose
Simple
to
but
kill V2,
complicated.
not because it is easy, but because he won't stop talking. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a good
I know,
point
right?
to the fucking
It
sun.
makes no
Go
sense,
magic
but it's so
car.
relatable. It's like real life.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna call that one a draw. Team Rocket is pissing off again.
It looks like he forgot his arm. I don't know if this is legal in California.
I guess we can find out from Solva whenever he wakes up.
So the new arm is a bit funky, a bit monkey. It comes with many utilities that you don't want, but what it is good for is reducing the enemy into their base particles. You better not catch these hands because now they're chambered for 12 gauge. The only downside is that, you can't hit your bullets anymore. So honestly, it's fucking dog shit, and I'm going to kill my infant son. Welcome everyone to the Lair of Lust. I am already installing
Wait,
the
what?
plane. It's this game about chips, and you can marry children. So after many fistings in the sewers, we make it to the bounce pad and enter a Cyberpunk. That's right. We're
I have so
nice
many
now.
questions.
Wake the dog up, samurai. Here we've got all the amenities of a dystopia. Street warfare, Amazon training video, Nightmare Obelisk, the corpse of King Minos, and of course, Death Trampoline. Having fun there, guys? Because I'm having a blast. V, I've got a job for you. Your Windows machine has virus. So far, every level has introduced to us a new word. You know, like Dora. Words like anger or fear come to mind. Well, this level's word is verticality, which is a very welcome addition. You know, when the enemies work, I have discovered their only weakness, slight altitude difference. This place will see us ascending the MC Escher Tower, contemplating the sweet embrace of death, and eventually descending down the, shaft of lust. You have no idea how much self-control it takes to not reference Genshin Impact. The theme of verticality continues again.
Hey there, Nahida.
Actual nice neighborhood. They, gentrified the zombies. So to beat this level, we have to throw balls of copper into the power lines. It also has my new favorite enemy,
I saw her for a
Pepsi.
second.
But the most important thing in this level is the railgun. Oh my god, the railgun. This is the best thing in the entire game, as you can see, and it comes in 3 unique flavors: Piercing Gatorade, Baja Blast, and of course, the drill. Nobody uses the drill, but that is just the beginning, because this shit has tech. You can bounce it off coins, bounce it into the stratosphere, bounce it off grenades to nuke the planet, and most importantly, instant kill everything in the game by bouncing your shot 3 times. I would explain this mechanic to you, but we would have to consult the diagrams. If you would like to know more, all you have to do is watch an 18-minute YouTube video. Okay, seriously guys, where's the exit? I want to get off Mr. Minos' wild run. Hello everyone, Tom Scott here, and today I am trapped at the south side of Chicago. Alright guys, welcome back to Sheer Heart Attack. It has no weaknesses.
Oh my
This level is a
God.
lot like the others in that you cannot escape his gaze. It has the kind of verticality where
Just when you think he says the punchline, he has 2 more right after it.
What a nice looking city. It has so much texture.
I know.
I can't believe Minos can use creative.
He has no stop button. Just a repeat.
Here we meet our newest enemy. Oh god, what is that? Its main abilities are teleportation, as well as making
Except the repeat is like broken, so it sends you back 10 years every time you press it.
She will explode. You know what? All this violence is making me crave some of the secrets. But don't worry, this won't be anything like the last 2. Those were not painful enough. All we have to do is track down the United States power grid. That way we can skip the level again. This shit always ends well. No, you can't do this to me. I don't want to be here. I think now's a good time to mention that you can buy body pillows from the Ultra Kill store. She tells you about how you're late for
No
school
cap.
and the human mind is an evolutionary maladaptation. We need to destroy the left.
Pretty sure they existed.
Logic. Hello everyone, Dennis Prager here. God has told me the age of consent is too high. So after we finish debating liberal snowflakes on the internet, we finally decide to fix the aspect ratio. At least one of us has purpose in life. By the way, I'm playing an action game, so welcome back to the climax. This level takes place in the wonderful New York metro system. We're here to investigate reports of the Ratmen. Also, the train is fully compatible with my auto clicker. They just forgot to set a cooldown. Don't worry though, it is literally faster to b-hop instead. Gotta work on my trainless % speedrun. I don't like the implications of this. Welcome to the
Good old bunny hopping.
Needs help putting his fist in a narrow cavity.
Valve
It's a
source
very
engine.
simple fight, mostly just dodging his DK bongos. There really isn't much room to dodge here, and Minos can juju on that beat. But ultimately, every attack is fair and telegraphed, which is more than I can say for some games. All we have to do is help him find his car keys. Go Gadget Revolver. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to fistings in the subway. All we have to do now is offer a whole pizza to the rat god. I'm sure he'll be cheesed to meet me.
Excuse me, sir. You're just in time for the event. Tweener Compression Day.
The fuck?
Wait, what?
What is up everyone, it's your boy, Bugs Life, and today we're going to be living the 510 experience. King Minos is kind of a big deal around here. Killing him is going to be a tall order. This battle is deceptively simple since his main attack is literally just punching you. These hands have graduated from hitbox to hit tesseract, but that isn't all. Call right now and I will find you. Turns out, Minos can summon the Power of the Void, which upon contact reduces your HP to 1. Yo, hold up, did my man just give me AIDS? The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become. Of course, this is all before the parasites begin shooting at you, because there are just too few things in this fight, and not enough of them give me nightmares.
I think your cells are a bit too far apart. How about I fix that for you?
This is the kind of game where, at every possible turn, I have said to myself, wouldn't it be cool if? And the answer is always yes. So when I tell you that,
The answer is always
Barely
yes.
this man, it's basically the rule instead of the exception. This is the coolest thing you can do in a video game. It makes me feel like an anime protagonist. Game devs, take notes. This is how you send the fun ceiling into the fucking stratosphere. And also, myself. You know it's a good boss when it has a space program. In summary, you have to try to make this fight boring. And even then, you might not succeed. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a dead horse to beat. And his name is Minos.
That's a good way to sell your game. You have to try to make the game boring for yourself.
I don't think I like where this is going.
I will see you later, Mitos. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us, and, you know, sharing the love. I don't know what I'm saying, but have a good evening.
Hey guys, welcome back to the protagonist-shaped bulge in Minos' stomach. We've got smelly enemies. We've got belly enemies. We've got to get out of the small intestine. Yeah, this looks, medically accurate. Man's got eyes on the inside. This level is an absolute gauntlet, specifically made to test your anatomical knowledge. You really have to understand the game inside and out. Ah yes, my favorite part of the body, Winchester Mystery House. This shit is like Nutty Putty Cave for Osmosis Jones. This is definitely me when I...
That's an old movie.
Slurpee. I appear to be trapped inside of my mind prison. This is just like Persona 5. Now, I know that Minos' polygonal stomach may seem like a weird idea for a level, but at this point, I'm used to it. I can never take back the things I've seen. It is a perfect way to visualize
I could
our
turn back time.
reality. And honestly, I can't think of a more perfect metaphor for this video. Why, yes, I do edit my videos to kill small animals.
Oh wait, I can by hitting the repeat
Hey
button.
there, my flesh fans. Welcome back to the, cool game where things are normal.
Machine,
What?
turn back now.
I think I'm getting a Zoom call from God.
For what purpose do you trample upon this palace, machine?
I mean, why do you?
To question God is heresy, machine. But for your information, I am driving the corpse of King Minos like a fucking Mazda.
Okay.
It appears that your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father...
By the way, they actually got the voice actor for Gabriel from the game to do this for him.
I do not have any issues. I am a special fucking boy!
I remember a slice of life with Gabriel. This is not that.
Welcome everyone to Bible study time. We're learning about stoning. The important lesson when fighting Gabriel is that you can't fight on his terms. In fact, don't fight him at all. Uninstall the game. This angel is faster than you, hits harder than you, teleports behind you, and is overall a massive sweat machine. I wonder if it hurt when he fell from heaven. It is very important to understand that Gabriel isn't an ultra-kill boss. He's Senator Armstrong. Pure aggression is not going to cut it this time. We need to use patience and also open heart surgery. This means that learning his attack patterns
my
is key.
God.
So is abusing iframes like a drunk stepdad. This
MGR
combo building
references.
is fucking weird. You may notice it's difficult to keep my camera on him. That is because this fight is psychotic. Every combo can be dodged if you are good at the game. But as for me, Gabriel beat my ass so hard that I saw Jesus, and he was hitting the cleanest gritty I'd ever seen. Excuse me? And if that wasn't enough for you, Gabriel has an entire second phase where he delivers
No
God's
comment.
judgment through the barrel of a gun. If you thought this fight was fast, then you haven't seen shit. I want to introduce my new OC, Shadow the Hedgehog.
You are cringe, machine! You are not on
What are you fucking saying? Overall, though, this fight really makes you feel like you're fighting an angel, because this shit is an act of God. But personally, I think it's better to reign in hell than to serve in heaven. Plus, I already have a god, and his name is money.
How can this be? Bested by this GoPro?
I'm actually a Nikon.
You insignificant fuck! This is not... May your L's be many and your bitches few.
Oh my god.
Has this one abandoned the creator? Heresy!
It is unworthy of the holy light.
Gabriel, you stand accused of losing to a fucking camera.
But counsel, my devotion is absolute. The machine was...
Enough. You have 24 hours before the Father's light leaves your body. And then You will die. A husk. A thing. I suggest that you prove your faith. Do you understand?
Yes, Council.
Good.
So we could save the second one for later. There is a part 2 to this. Or we could immediately hop into No Man's Sky and do some comfy space travels. Or commit treason and shoot up a bunch of space pirates. I'm actually really tempted to grab another thing of crackers and snack on some more Nutella while we chow down to another. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it.
This video is really normal, I swear.
Yeah, normal. The last thing I would call one of Maxo's videos.
All gone. With gluttony soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged all life on the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. As to you, you've taken everything from me, machine, and now all that remains is perfect hatred.
Somebody's angry.
I am trying to have your moments.
Hey there everyone, it's me, your favorite true crime content creator, back at it again with a new crazy prank. I'm gonna keep this one brief since this video is Ultra Kill. If you haven't played it, that's great, watch my videos. I think it's the best game ever.
Don't worry.
You know, most games nowadays kind of look like... It's so beautiful, I have to roll the gotcha. Ultra Kill doesn't
Oh my
do that.
God.
Instead we get fucking insane developers. Welcome to the game where blood is fuel, hell is full, and a Fumo destroys the earth. It's definitely an experience.
That'd be
Do you
cool
ever
to see.
look up on the pyramids and think that would be a crazy slide? Do you feel bad about missing out on the Titanic? Or are you a simple man who wants to fish peacefully? If so, then I guess this game counts. And I'm going to spread misinformation about it. You know, I think there's a reason this takes place in hell, but I can't exactly put my finger on it. My goofy ass actually bought this like, yeah, I'm ready for some normal games.
I really need to play P5 at some point. Just that game would just take so long. This game's on Steam, by the way. It is a real game, I promise.
Bitch. Welcome back to Act 1. I'm starting this review with time travel. Basically, I was browsing the internet a few seconds ago when I happened upon arcane information. You know, after I changed the wiki page. As it turns out, King Minos is not a rich man. I think it's a bad idea to spend your entire city budget on bisexual lighting. This presents a problem for us because, well, I can't really ask him to pay. So if I can't charge his body, then
The
goddamn
king
it,
is
I'm going
dead.
to charge his soul. Nobody escapes the wrath of the IRS. That is where this level comes in, or rather, all of them. This
That's a
level
mood. I
represents
still need to
every
do
level,
taxes,
and if you
buddy.
don't complete them perfectly, then it doesn't open. Trust me, I tried to no-clip and was cast into the void. That means no mistakes, no time, no checkpoints. We're using the video game alphabet, and because every copy of this game is personalized, we've got a lot of levels to beat. I'm sure this is exactly what Hikita wanted.
Is it actually? Procedurally generated?
It was me, Barry. I'm the one who posted the Moai emoji. This level
Oh
has a
my
cool
God.
speedrun strat called Soap. Better watch out, Genshin players.
I thought it would be obvious.
Please, anything but this. It's making my synapses look like a rave. I'm going to abbreviate cyberpunk. Biggest mistake of my life. Rake the leaves up, samurai.
I feel like I'm having deja vu. But only if the MC did lean.
Oh shit, it's this guy again. I'm going to send you back to God. Hey, can you make change for this?
How can this be?
Shut up. This was not worth it, I say to my Bitcoin assassin. So the next level starts and it's in Japan. There's this secret boss named Hatsune Miku. Then we open her up like a can of sardines.
Wait, what?
Actually, it's a spinal staircase. They call it the spine vine. What on God's green earth is that? His music's time signature is fucked. Welcome to HP Minecraft. The fucker's using creative mode. This boss is here to teach your limbs how to file restraining orders. And to do that, he's got a lot of shit to dodge. I like to call it Toho's Bizarre Adventure. Now, his attacks might not seem that bad until you have to dodge all of them at once. I don't know what those things are doing, but oh, it's worse. So on top
Thank you for the head pats, Alex.
The fucker uses them to heal. Oh my god, he's fucking doing it. No. I hope you're a good shot, because I'm certainly not. To beat this boss, we need to target the healthcare system, just like Ronald Reagan, preferably using
Oh my god.
looking like a square. I really wasn't expecting to fight the Kaaba today. Oh my fucking god, I'm speedrunning a migraine. I almost forgot that I was in hell. Flesh is not supposed to be hard, unless I'm reading a certain something. I'm really into this game for the good story, so his attacks are plentiful, but we can overcome this boss by using a cool new secret called Trial and Error. Tell your friends about it. And although this basic geometry could be a little hard, our journey has definitely prepped us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be introducing his skull to the concept of a circle. He didn't take it very well. Excuse me, what the fuck?
Ah, free at last.
Hey, I'm here for the outstanding balance.
I spent all of it on perks.
What?
My blood.
Hey there, JV. How you doing? Welcome on in.
I have personally
We're
killed
taking a bit of a food break while enjoying some questionable material in the form of a Maxor video. It's a bit of an acid trip, but if I hit the stop button, we'll go back 10 years. So let's just try to enjoy whatever this is. This is a incorrect summary of Ultra Kill, which is basically just a Maxor content video based on Act 2 of Ultra Kill.
We're going to be fighting the only boss entirely accessible in Gary's mod. This was a
It's a pretty crazy game.
Isn't nature just
The tail swing GIF, yep. We got a little bit of a thing going on in the board game where if I land on a certain spot, I will summon another GIF, and it keeps on adding. We also seem to hit it quite often, so there's 7 of us now. Well, 7 of us. 9 if you count all of us on screen.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wild ride. Yep, we're just enjoying a bit of meme, a bit of a food break, and some Nutella.
P-ranking the game was not a test. It was a warning. So if I were to give advice,
Sylvia's introduced me to this forbidden substance that tastes like a sin. But I guess it makes sense because technically, by Ultra Kill logic, we are in hell. 7 is definitely a lucky number. It's also my favorite singular number.
What you do in between is up to you. But if there was a crime I was willing to forgive, it would definitely be public embezzlement. In fact, it isn't a crime at all. It's an obligation. So, how's about I help him with his investments? Murder is an obligation too.
Forgive me.
7 and 13, interesting. Both numbers that have to deal with luck, huh? You find 13 to be unironically the luckiest? Interesting.
Of course not. You can prime
Yeah.
my prescription for my cold dead hand.
They're definitely aesthetical numbers.
Well, that was normal. Almost as normal as his, entertainment. And all it took was, a few tries. Hey guys, welcome back to Egypt. We're here to find fucking Dio. This level represents a great increase in heat, since apparently the sun exists. This is news to me. We're here with the Stardust Crusaders to uncover.
Yeah, Maxer has a bit of a thing for Watame. Safe to say, she's definitely his Oshi.
Looks kind of bright. I want to introduce you to my favorite.
I feel like just about every single one of his videos he talks about her.
And so is theirs.
She is adorable.
No matter what you're doing, it will find
She's a
you
blessing.
and it will give you Discord
And
like
an adorable little
It's a
watermelon.
sex offender summoning circle. Do not tell Twitter. Hang on a second.
Fua fua.
I think this is... Holy shit, it is. This is the best game ever made. I fucking love Coinstar.
The watermelon.
Teach you motherfuckers a Smith and lesson. This is just like my favorite
Yep.
movie, Bible Shrek.
I love that
Ramses,
reference.
people in. No, it can't be. The British are real. The game wants you to make a
Oh
bridge,
my
so
God.
just, do a slam storage long jump. If you do it wrong, you'll ascend to heaven. Wait, so what happens if I pick up 2 of them? Oh, I'm not sure if it works like that. Nobody helps me do the dishes in this fucking house. So that means if I get another one, then... Yep. Jesus Christ, I can't hear anything. So we finish playing Squidward mode, and instead move on to more enriching activities such as Hurricane Siren. Fuck, I need that to sleep. This boss just has a rock, and apparently a flexible schedule. This Rust server fucking sucks. His main attacks are jumping and beating you with a rock. You know, like a monkey. Me, when I see an ableist online, I am a canist. So this fight is weird, but don't worry, he doesn't have to stay there. You might be able to run away, temporarily. So, jump height scales with distance. Oh god, he's coming. My brother in Christ, this is the spawn. Jesus, that's the actual noise it's making. Oh god, there's a Palestinian in the elevator. Yeah, this seems pretty normal to me.
This game is a trip. Oh, that's right, you're on the East Coast. What you doing up at 4:30? Are you just getting up for the day? Or have you been up late? I hope you're doing well, though. It is pretty early in the morning.
To the Denver airport. They didn't turn on the lights. So this is the dark level. You can tell because of the gameplay. This seems a little familiar. I am fucking lost. These encounters are very spooky because you literally don't know what's in the room with you. It could be anything. It could be anyone. Hey guys, Mr. Beast here, and today I've hidden $40,000 inside your skin. The first one to tear it off wins. My favorite moment is when we enter Ramsey's nuclear reactor. I love playing inside the seizure room. It's the best. Heading backwards into the adrenochrome harvesting, we come upon something that chilled me to the bone. The crypt of dead YouTubers. We've got Vine Sauce, Markiplier, other people, and one day my channel will join them. 6 feet under.
Who the fuck is knocking on my tomb? Do you know what time it is?
Is that Mandalore? That's right, this isn't a cameo. Mandalore is yet to answer my emails. The devs put a YouTuber in the game as a boss, and they gave him a total of 2 attacks, full auto and fuller auto. Only real Mandalore heads will get this one. But despite all of that, this is actually very fun. It feels as janky as it sounds.
I can't even make a comment.
It's harder than like half the bosses in the game.
You're getting rated on my bits art. All right, sweet. We'll welcome you on to the rating party when you get here.
They coded the game that way. This is just the best shit ever made.
Unfortunately for the raiders, you're going to be subject for about 16 more minutes of a Maxer video. Prepare. You might want to warn them in advance. Hey there, Sheeta! How you doing? Welcome on in, buddy. How's the Incubus doing today?
You have something of mine. Something very important.
Can you please speak like a normal person?
How's about this for a trade? I beat you into a fucking pulp.
Rita, how's it going, Rohit? Everybody moving on in? Oh, I see. Is this one of those cross references? Not cross references, cross reads. It's a Maxer video. Anything can happen. Thanks for the raid, though. Welcome on in, everybody.
Oh my god, he's literally me. We're so much alike.
Cross-site rating. It's a blessing. It is a blessing. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? What were you doing tonight? We are taking a little bit of food break while trying to, you know, retain our sanity. I can't even speak after a video like this. We're trying to retain our sanity. Food break, Maxer video. That's about all I can say to this one. She had sent us. I'll thank the little Incubus. Welcome. In fact, rather than thank, my mods aren't around, but I can definitely handle this myself. I almost hit the raid button. I almost always do that. I go to reach for the shout out, and I end up hitting the whatchamacallit. Oh my, Jesus Christ, GB. Oh my god. Hold on. My mind's a little numb from Maxer. One thing at a time, brain. One thing at a time. God damn it, JV. Thank you so much. Ah, you guys are spoiling me so hard. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You get back here right this fucking instant.
Give me a second to do some calculations. My brain still has a couple of brain cells left. I'd pause the video, but I don't want to be a buzzkill, so let's try to do this all at the same time.
Is he okay?
I'll be okay one day, trust me.
You thought I would skip this, didn't you? No, I was merely waiting for nighttime. You know, like Skyrim. I'm a big fan of the
oh my god.
gameplay. Come here, buddy. There he is. Make sure to walk your dog every day. Now I'm
yeah, the Jacko pose with the right. I don't even know what the MC is in this game. We just call him a GoPro.
I think it's best if we just leave him to it.
Oh my god, I'll talk about the stretch goals here in just a second, but JB, once again, thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much.
I'm finding it a bit of an adjustment.
Ah, we got over 50%. Jesus Christ, guys.
They even have my favorite
I'm not used to this.
Gee, I wonder what this section's gonna be like. Oh god, it's the funny rock again.
Oh my god.
The rock, I'm tired of seeing it. In the future, all humor will be randomly generated. So yeah.
I mean, it's getting to that point, Maxer. It's getting to that point.
Hey guys, it's me, Nathan Drake, and Subway. I think it's best if we just
Eat fresh.
move on. The simulation is beginning.
Halfway there, yep. We're halfway there. I was looking away, you missed the jack of all. Don't worry, you might see it. You might see it too. You might see it twice. You might see it 4 times.
So you guys remember Vtuber?
The little robo.
It's been a long time. Well, he really gave us a hand.
You know.
Again,
They may or may not have exported the model to make it do certain things.
It's also quite simple. You either catch the fish or the fish catches you. It can lead to some odd results. So we
should see it every chance possible, for real, for real.
At one point, I accidentally fell into the Uyghur disposal shaft.
Like I told you, some of these videos by Maxer, you have to watch them 2-3 times to get all the jokes. It goes a little too fast.
I mean, fucking moon gravity. I really like how all the audio stuff.
But they're great. They're so good to rewatch.
By navigating a series of infamous cave disasters, all with gameplay indistinguishable from a flight simulator. You know, as far as water levels go, this is not horrible. It's just a little bit quiet. I don't like having to hear my own thoughts. Zoomers when I take away
that's a mood.
Also of note in this level is the new
high effort ones are fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Take your time, fellas.
Maxer takes so long to make a video, but when he makes it, it's a banger.
God. This is actually how they
This is grade A content. Random boring channels I enjoy, as well as LGR? I feel like I've heard that name.
2 years. The entire landscape is a highway to Disney World. So much like the real Florida, this level design is on crack. The space is a little limited, just like the real Miami. It kind of feels like I'm fighting homeless men on stilts. We enter a completely normal cabin where there is an invincible enemy because he is an empath. We need to destroy his psychic link to progress. Trust me guys, you don't want to face God on the astral plane. As an empath myself, I can sense when enemies die. Also integral to this level is oh no.
You gotta head to bed now, Sheeta! Alright, once again, thank you so much for the cross-site raids and stuff like that. May you have some wonderful sleep, buddy. We will see you again sometime. We'll see you again sometime. Take it easy, take it easy.
What? This was just
right, Rohi?
This
definitely would please somebody with ADHD. Can't keep up, don't worry. Content 24/7. Whether you catch it, you get content. If you catch it, you still get content. But if you don't catch it, you get content. Yes.
Thank you. Now I shall lay waste to this world.
What have I done?
It would be an edit to Nightmare.
It crashes the game. I think now's a good time to mention that.
God damn it. Editing this would be a nightmare, but it would definitely please one's brain. The voice actors also have a blast with this too.
The all expenses paid cruise to Ohio, and that pisses off the guy with the comically large spoon. The same guy that you can pay to skip the boss fight. I'll give you
very much so. Very much so, JV.
As we can see, King Bach has presented a rather large spoon to his friend. This shit is like if Gehrman wanted ice cream, but you told him that he could only have a spoonful. No, but seriously, this boss is very simple when you can actually see him. It's pretty much just a matter of dodging his very patient attacks. It's a real shame he's a member of the Ku Klux Klan.
Living architects of people digging up old hardware, software, and restoring the hardware and uploading software from obscure. Oh wow, really?
What the fuck? Oh my god, that's how he dies. Okay, bye. Team Rocket is blasting off again.
Huh. That would be definitely something fun to archive. Go back to the days of MS-DOS.
I swear to God that isn't foreshadowing.
In 3.5-inch floppy disks. But the 8 inches ones, I feel like I've only seen one in my lifetime. We didn't even have the hardware to look at it. I didn't even think it was real the first time I saw it as a kid.
So this is the wacky level. You can tell because
TF2 sounds. There's so many references.
This gameplay looks like how Coke smells. Well, thank God that's out of the way. Looks like it's gonna be a smooth.
One, the dude that found a card didn't exist, but he took blueprints and printed his own. Damn.
Although sometimes I wonder who's steering the ship.
That's definitely out there. Ultra kill.
Hey guys, Maxor here, coming at you live from Bikini Bottom.
I'll also spell it for you, just in case.
Washing machine. Mr. Mosby has had enough of my bullshit. He's turned my entire world upside down.
I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Just playing this level in Mussolini.
Rather than No Man's Sky, how about we play this game for ourselves?
2 minutes ago. Only this time
I will legit buy this after the video. Have a cracker or two with Nutella, and we'll get this game started. I forgot it existed.
That's not a good sign.
I kind of want a little bit of this ADHD for myself.
On today's episode, visiting
I could always use a second dose.
bottom experience. You know, it's not the trip I asked for, but it's about to get a lot more fucking eventful. After all this time, I've finally made
I might actually take a look at that too while the game downloads when we do that.
Welcome to the Bass Pro Shop's final boss. Shamu hasn't been the same since he tried.
Oh my god, I forgot that was an actual shop.
Number 3 will surprise you. Honey, would you still love me if I was a worm? I bet you're wondering right about now. How does the
Thank you so much for the follow, Bitsart! Welcome on in, welcome to the Fluffy family.
For instance, you could stay on the platform.
Oh yeah, after this video ends, because it's going to require all 10 of my brain cells, we'll talk about what the stream actually is and not what the stream is on the screen. Trust me, I'll be back with you in just a second.
That is to say, like a really good time. Doesn't this gameplay look fun to you? From this moment onward, the
No
grind is
worries, no
optional.
worries.
There is no cooldown. The only limit is how hard
You've
you
got
can
80
roll.
hard
If you're
drives.
anything like me, You're probably asking yourself, how do I ride this? But not only is this possible,
All I know about this game is the devs did
how else am I
certain
gonna shoot the screaming child?
things
Just,
possible.
don't spend too
Yes.
longer, you'll be sent to space. Honestly, best boss of the whole
Not
game.
again.
When I can see him, bastard changed my zip code. Is this way to play balanced? No. Is it comprehensible? Absolutely not. I'm kind of just figuring things out as I go. But it is definitely very, very fun. And usually, that is all I need. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go fishing the fun way. I don't think that was the fun way. Hey there, welcome back to Red. We've got varied environments. We've got scaried environments. We've got enough dick measuring. Now it's time for the durability
Oh my
test.
God.
At this point, the game is absolutely done with my shit. The enemy count could be described as generous, especially when their attacks take up half the room. It's less a difficulty
Blessed
spike and more
bits,
like a
yes.
difficulty spear. It really doesn't help that
Each
the
one of
music
you is a
sounds
blessing.
like an evil air
Each and every one of you, honestly. This year has been one hell of a treat for me. It's the treat that just don't stop giving, which is good because that lets me give back so much more too.
A twisted arena that will test every skill in your arsenal. But if you're anything like me, then
I just
that's
enjoy
plenty
making
of it.
people
I
happy.
think hell is having to explain my resume. Hello there.
And trying to keep the rest of my brain cells intact. This video is not doing a good job with that though.
My weaknesses are cute girls in my DMs right now.
Machine, I know
Each day alive is a victory.
I can smell the
It very much is an absolute victory.
Okay, that's weird.
And if it don't like a victory, just keep on going. It's gonna feel like a victory at the end of the tunnel.
Oh no, it's the YouTubers, and so far away from a preschool.
The part of my brain
God, this is
that likes to make sense of things is dying. Yep. Just let it die, trust me.
Welcome to the so we enter this shit is the okay, so we're trapped in the Mr. Beast Goon cave. Avoiding damage here is going to be a task. This fight is
You're
much
made
more
to
fun than it was last
experience
time, and
this
that's
kind
only
of
worse
content,
than
not
the
understand it.
bosses. I feel like I did something to make them mad. The fuckers stole my retinas, can't have shit in heresy. Ultimately, this is a great way to show just how far we've come as a
Retinas,
player.
I don't think mine
Change
exist at this
And trust
point.
me, this requires a lot of movement. Isn't that right, Ghost Takeda? I knew I could
Oh
just
my
step on
God.
it. I call this one the 6-foot descent.
Do not go gently into that good night.
This man.
That is a quote that rings so many familiar bells.
how much more.
I feel like I can almost hear the person's voice who says that line, but I can't remember where I heard it.
Because I'm not laughing,
Cope and seethe.
I feel like it was a speech.
making me want to kill you.
How are you already at 1100? We had a small little follower bot attack recently. Back on Friday, or it was Thursday. Thursday before we finished it off. I've not had a chance to look at the toll Small Terra sent us, but yeah. About 50 of those do not belong. But 50 of those we've definitely earned since hitting 1,000. Gabriel's having daddy issues, so I'm sorry. Rodney Dangerfield from the Back to School movie. Oh.
More like the state of hate, am I right? I'm a creative genius. Welcome to the most spastic shit ever made. A man went to Bible camp for adults.
This shit goes so fast, I can't even make a comment sometimes.
In our last encounter, Gabriel required a lot of patience to meet. Now he requires an act of God. This fight
Oh my god,
is
Zang!
That means faster movement, faster attacks, faster commutes to the hospital, and I can't afford healthcare.
Thank you so much, Zang! Thank you so much for the gift subbies! I'll catch up with those links here in just a moment. I kind of want to see what that is. And remember, Zank, thank you so much for the gift subbies, by the way. Holy shit. 118 in an entire year. Ah, you spoil me so much. Kajo Ayo, big worshipper, Mr. Rizla, Alice Aluclard, and Slimy Manic. Congratulations on the gift subbies. Congratulations on the 5 gifts on Bum. That was a mouthful, but yes, congratulations, welcome onto the Fluffy family. Like I said, once again, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, because with a video like this, you might need it. Thank you so much, Zang, thank you so much.
Needless to say, this fight is wacky, but also really easy.
Rodney Dangerfield is also a favorite comedian of yours?
That our journey has given us.
Interesting.
The horrifying places that we have been. I'm looking at you, Stash Trade Route. Look, what I'm trying to say is V2 makes every game easier.
Try again. Wait, what happened? I will see you later, Zank. Take it easy, take it easy. Take care, take care. We'll see you again sometime.
Did we fight or have sex?
Badge of the Bone MP3.
Mr. Burns, Gabriel, what you do now is treason. We represent the will of God.
I've had a
The main
long
reason of it.
time to think about that, Counselor. And now I realize everything that I had faith in is a lie.
You let your faith be shaken.
Also, Robert Frost. Stopping by woods on a snowy evening is an amazing poem. Interesting.
Kill me, Gabriel. You'll be dead within hours.
Comedians with real talk are a blessing. Man, what was his name? Comedian that I hold in high regards that passed away a couple years ago. Cliffhanger. I wonder if that's the end of the game or if he's still working on an Act 3. I'm pretty sure we've not seen the 7th level of hell. I think his name was George. Carlin! Yes, George Carlin. God, I miss him. Dude speaks so much truth in his lines. And they're hilarious at the same time. Alright, let's pop that first video on open first so I can take a look at it and whatnot. And then I'll pick this game up real quickly. Because now I kind of want to play it for myself after watching the acid trip. Why didn't I just type it here?
This is a Philips CM100, the first CD-ROM drive ever. This took me years to get, and then took longer to get working. But this is not the story of this drive. I will tell that another day. This is how I reverse.
Give me just 1 second. I want to go ahead and load this one on the side. Actually, let's watch this first. Since it's really short, and I'm very curious. Because that quote sounds so familiar.
Thornton, do you remember when we discussed the Dylan Thomas poem?
People always out there
Do
collecting,
not go
archiving, and
gentle into
whatnot.
that good night.
Collectors, yeah, God bless them for real.
No.
Somebody has to keep up with that.
Maybe.
Thornton,
History is lost if we don't protect it
What's going
and
on?
preserve it.
Philip, relax. It's my turn.
Oh, does he? Yes, base data
remember
hoarders.
it?
Once it's gone, it's
Do
gone.
not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn in rage at close of day. Rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight and learned too late. They grieved it on its way. Do not go gentle into that good night. Brave men, near death, who see with blinding sight. Blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. And you, my father, there in the sad height, curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gently to that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light.
Thornton, what does that poem mean to you?
It means I don't take shit from no one.
Oh my god, that's so
I'm gonna
real.
pass this test. I'm staying in school. Who's next?
God damn. I can't even comment on how real that is.
First engineered a part to get the drive working. A part so rare, I'm not sure I would ever be able to get one.
There's a legendary comedian. I might legit have to look at some of his stuff later.
Early CD drives used all sorts of different protocols for connecting.
What is even the
IBM
context of that
standard,
scene?
but Mitsumi, Panasonic,
Let's
Sony-
pull up one more time just to figure out what movie it was from. It's from the movie Back to School. And this is Thornton Mellon reciting Tom's poem. Back to School. I don't know what year it is because it didn't give it in the credits, but I'm sure if you looked it up and whatnot, you'd be able to find it.
Hitachi all had their own interfaces.
Dicks around the whole time and almost gets
Did this
kicked.
as well, though being
Oh.
forced, this was more forgivable. This
Already
interface
rich
was
but
known
dropped
as
out of
LMSI,
college.
Laser Magnetic Storage
A
International.
verbal exam of
It came in
poetry
both
English
an
was one of the.
internal
Oh my
IDC
god, the
and
timing on it
external
too would have been
DB
surreal.
form factor, and almost all cards only have one or the other. The drive I got did not come with
But
its
yet
card,
enough,
which makes sense.
but
We buy
enough
something
foot in
like
reality to
expensive
just.
CD drives such as this. Mentally,
I don't
you
know what it
consider
is.
the
That
drive
quote,
itself
that
to be the
one
investment, and
quote.
the card it came with is
Do not go
effort.
gently into
So
that good
things like
night.
the
Just
CM100 are frequently kept
it's
and stored
constantly in the
somewhere,
back of my
while the
head.
computer that had the card needed to use it got tossed out for being obsolete. So I was on the hunt to get an LMSI card to go with my drive. The vast majority of LMSI cards turned out to be internal, and there were actually a number of sound cards that had integrated LMSI functionality. Unfortunately, though, these are electrically incompatible, and this is somewhat obvious without much electrical knowledge because there are ICs missing right by the external connector on cards with the PCB that can be used for either type. I asked around when I first bought my CM100 if anyone had any cards or pictures of them, and we were able to figure out, looking at some fuzzy photos, that they were differential line buffers, meaning the two are electrically incompatible, but no cards were available. So I started watching eBay much more closely for cards. The sound cards could all be ruled out because none of them had an external connector, only game ports. Now, about a year and a half went by with no external cards coming up. Then, one day while streaming, I had one of my viewers let me know that they saw a CM260 LMSI card with an external connector show up on eBay. There was hope. So, I bought the card, which was overpriced and untested, but literally the only one with an external interface that I'd ever seen for sale. I was on pins and needles to test it. I had no idea if my CM100 works, and I had to buy whatever DB15 cable I thought might work off Amazon to connect it. Drivers were actually not a problem, thankfully, because there's a fairly good archive of many Philips CD drivers, which includes some for the CM100 and the CM260. But they were different and seemingly not compatible, which was a little weird. Once the card was delivered, I brought it to the office with my CM100 and put it in my test bench as soon as I could. I got the DOS drivers for the CM260 installed and fired it all up and was greeted with this.
Oh no.
Turns out there are different generations of LMSI as a protocol that are not
MS-DOS! I've not seen it on a computer screen in so long.
Drive needed a much older control card. I had filmed all of this, but I was pretty crushed and deleted all of the footage in frustration because I thought I was back to square one.
For
waiting
obscure
to
ass old
buy
hardware,
an
yeah.
even rarer card that I had no idea how many years would go by before I even saw one. But I had a wild hair of an idea. The only reason
Dirty
I knew about
operating
CM100
system
was
since it's kind of
one
hacked
video
together.
from 2013 from someone who
I see, I see, I
demonstrated
see.
working with an IBM. This is, to the best of my knowledge, the only functional example of a CM100 known to exist. This video is from 9
But I
years
have
ago at the
promises
time
to
I'm
keep
writing
and
this
miles to
script,
go
and
before
the
I sleep.
channel
Love you
only
too.
had 553 subscribers. The video showed the control card they were using, a CM153.
I feel that so much. That's why a lot of times I always say I can rage or I can complain or I can complain about, you know, or cry over spilt milk when I'm dead. Because when I'm dead, I have time to sleep. I have time to actually rest once I'm already dead. While I'm alive, I'm gonna live. I can't speak. Oh my god. My brain melted after that Maxor video.
Of the card and make them available. Again, this was a total shot in the dark.
There are things you can only do when you're awake and
they were willing
alive.
to make scans of the card. We were able to get in contact.
Essentially,
outside
I
of
will
YouTube,
even
and
remember,
Ronaldo as
will
Roland
even
was
remember
able to
this a
send
week
me
from now, is my
fantastic
go-to.
Images of the card that were just what I needed. This isn't the end of Roland helping, but at this point alone, I need to stop and thank them for this step, because it's not uncommon for people with one-of-a-kind items like this to intentionally withhold information about them and keep the perceived rarity and value up. I am especially looking at you, prototype game collectors. Roland was incredibly gracious, gave me the images, and had no problem with me publishing them. So, seriously, thank you, Roland. And to everyone here, I highly recommend you go check out his channel, because
Luckily, my memory is shit. I feel that. That's a mood.
With the high-resolution images of the card now available, the
So
ball is
instead
in
of
my
forgive
court.
and forget,
If I wanted to get my
you can just skip
CM100
to the
working,
forget,
the
and the
only
second
thing
part's not
left
even
was
needed.
figuring out
Indeed.
how to make the card. Now,
It's just
I've
like
done a bit
carry
of
on,
electrical
enjoy the
engineering
good times, and
know
let
my
it
way
be
around
water
many
under the
systems,
bridge.
but
Forget about it.
fully reverse engineering something and recreating it was not something I had done before. And
We
laying
can
out a
make
PCB
time to
takes
move
enough
forward,
time
or we
by
can take
itself, but
time
I
to,
had no
you know,
idea what
do
level
our
of difficulty
apologies and
this
stuff
would be.
like that. I
And
say let's make time
to
to
be
move
honest,
forward
I
instead.
still don't actually
Time's
know how
of
I
the
spent
essence.
it.
Time
I
is
streamed a
valuable.
lot of the
Once it's
process on
gone, there
Twitch,
is
and
no
I had
time left.
22 hours of recordings of just the design phase. But
If you want time for forgiveness, just wait till the afterlife. If it exists, we'll have all the time in the world. Oh my god.
Now I'm going to give you an overview breakdown of the process here, but
I
if
would
you
die
really want to
doing
see
this.
exactly how I did it, I'm working on putting up all of the stream recordings on my second channel, which I'll link below. The
He
first
did
thing
this
I
live,
for the project
damn.
Was set up a GitHub repository and add the images I got from Roland. I had a rough plan for how I
Often
was
forget
going
to do a
tackle
thing
this
10
project
seconds
using
after I
software GIMP for image editing and
Sometimes it
iPad
does be
for
like that,
PCB
yeah?
work. The
Positive
first step was
nihilism.
getting the images from Roland
Life
into
has
an
no
easy to
meaning
see
except
and
the
workable
meanings we
format.
give it.
This
So what
continued to
means the
evolve
most to
over
you
time, but the
is
basic
what life
idea
is
was
meant
to
for.
overlay the front and back images
Picked
of
up the one
card.
job the same
Then
way I did
used
5
some of
times
the
before, and
layer
somebody has to
blending
come over and
options
fix
to
it
try
again.
and make the two sides mostly visible at the same time. I ended up making two
I am
files,
kind of
one
the same
on
way,
touch
JB.
and the other that I
Sometimes
could
my
actively
like
work on.
short and
The next
long-term
step was to
memory can
figure
be
out what
fuzzy on
all
some
the parts
things,
on the card
but it
actually
remembers the
were.
weirdest
As
stuff for
originally
some
thought, every
reason.
single part was a standard off-the-shelf
It could be the
component
good
that would
important
be
stuff
bought from the
sometimes, and it
source,
could be the
with
bad important stuff
one minor
sometimes, or
exception,
just not even
the
important at all.
AD8251A.
But yeah,
This is a
life works
programmable
in
UART
mysterious
that does
ways.
serial data transfer.
So you just kind of have to
So
take
it's
it
not
one
actually
step at a
parsed
time,
into
and that's
two
what I
separate.
do.
This was
Slowly
the only
digest.
component I
Slowly
couldn't actually
digest, but take it
buy
all
new.
in.
The other non-chip parts were mostly straightforward. The top had one electrolytic cap that just buffers power
He
for the
does
viewer,
it live, and
a
some of his
timing
viewers
crystal
are
that had
equally
the frequency
techie.
printed on the PCB.
Oh,
For
interesting.
the SMD stuff, there are
It's
a
like
bunch
tech
of
support
pull-up
on
and
top of
pull-down
tech support,
resistors
all
for
on the
external
same
connector, and
little
a few caps
community.
for power smoothing to some of the chips.
All in real
More
time.
complicatedly, there were two passive filters and load caps for the crystal. Unlike resistors, SMD capacitors don't have labels on them, meaning there is no way to tell what they are from the photos. But you can figure out some values from context. The caps that were just smoothing power are almost always 100 nanofarad, so that was a pretty safe bet to use here. The load caps for the crystal are actually something unique to the particular crystal part you
Make
use.
sure to get
The
enough
original
rest.
crystal was a
One of the
philosophical part
biggest
that I wouldn't be able
things
to
that
find.
supports
So
a good
I would be
memory is a
using
good
new
night's
one
sleep.
with a data sheet
If you don't
available
make
to
time to
calculate
sleep,
this.
you don't make
That
time
fact
for your
was one of the
memories.
things that I learned